Good morning. So coffee didn't happen because apparently I have no idea what it did with my coffee grounds. That would explain a lot. How are you doing, Tier? What have you been up to? I gotta figure something out. I just had an artist back out of a project I paid them for. They've offered to do a different thing for me, but I would. The artist I hired to do the character sheet backed out. Well, I was gonna have them work on. I'm using that. I was gonna have work on on the Atlantis stuff for me, but yeah. Very cool. I still need to work on some of that. I still need to work through some of his stuff. Um, I've been sidetracked kind of get. I think I found a property, so now I got to kind of finalize things a bit and see if I can't make it work. Yeah, it got distracting. hmm hmm Yeah, I'm anxious. I hope it works. It's a good chunk of land. Oh, sorry. I was talking to my stream. I thought I muted over here. Sorry, guys. I unmuted by accident in here. Sorry. I was just telling Tier on my chat. I think I found a property. Yeah. This the permanent store. Or- I think so. It's also going to end up being like a hostel and a writer resource thing initially because honestly, I can get zoned for that faster. And yeah, it's I think I think we've got it. I just have to finish getting all the paperwork filed and start applying for the grants and eventually the loans, and it will be beautiful. I guess I should unmute you guys for my channel since I'm apparently in here, which I wasn't. Didn't realize I was here.
Decaf was making announcements.
Speaking of decaf, So I have an
Yes.
artist that doesn't believe they can work on my project,
Mhm.
but would you like to talk to them about one of yours? They're already paid.
Um, sure.
Since you know
Did they
exactly
play
what you would
Reverse
want done.
1999?
I don't know. I can ask them. But if not, I would be surprised if they wouldn't be open to it. Uh, but it's a project
I'll definitely
already
hit them
paid
up.
for, and now I have to find another artist.
I'll hit
Um,
them up because I do have special like anniversary type video thumbnail in mind that I should maybe get around to actually doing because like it's been a hot minute since I celebrated a milestone.
Yeah.
Like it's always been some kind of crisis or some kind of fundraiser that I've been doing for like the special streams. It hasn't. Well, I guess my birthday was the last one, but like outside of that,
Right,
not
most of the
really.
time it's been the electric is down in my house or we got robbed.
mhm.
Yeah, we got robbed.
Robbed.
We got to replace all the locks in the house. Literally
Yeah,
this month we finally
their
like
house got
replaced
broken into,
the
Julian.
gate and
Oh
everything.
my
Yeah.
god. You're getting into more situations than I. What the heck?
Yeah, different
Yeah.
situation. Well, because your situations are mostly virtual, and Decaf has all
Yeah.
these IRL situations, like the electricity going
Yeah.
out and having to replace all the wiring and stuff like that,
Oh
My
my
grandmother
god.
was in
and the
danger,
break-ins.
so we
And
had
you're
to like
yeah,
prioritize like
we gotta save
safetying the
grandma.
house after the break-in.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is
Yeah,
scary.
it was. But we're safe now, and goodness, we've
I'm
like
glad.
we've really upped the security, just like the CCTV
Good.
camera and the bars over the
Oh my
windows.
god.
And, the whole shebang.
I'm stressed for
Okay.
you.
Oh, Keisha
Decaf,
says
I'm gonna
that their birthday
connect
is this coming
you.
Thursday. Oh, thank you, Lady Rights. Can we play Bad and Theater? Wait, you can hear me. I could just say it out loud.
Yes.
Do you have plans on your birthday? Can we play the lesbian game? I want to play the lesbian game with you.
Amazing.
Okay. Let's figure out a time because like it'll either be morning for me or nighttime for me, and which would be like, you know, the time we did like Deltarune on. Either that time or time slot we're in now. Whichever one works better for you. I'm not sure if we can like finish the game in one sitting, but I remember I remember like vaguely looking at like video lens. It doesn't seem to be that long. But we'll see because Yapper.
I need an actual artist because what I'm looking for are character stuff for inside of. Sorry, this is to Tierston in my chat. I need to remember to mute your the Discord. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Decaf, were you able to finish your announcement?
No.
I didn't think so. Let's so
Okay.
I thought I would steer us back there.
Yes, please do.
Let us steer back to Decaf, who was, I feel like, just right on the
Sorry,
precipice.
Decaf.
Let me just run an ad real quick. Kidding. Okay.
I did.
So,
Sorry.
just to reiterate, the first half of the first third of the announcement.
Yes.
So, I'm doing fundraising for the music video projects for the anniversary of Reverse 1999. I'm looking to have like several musicians play in it and working with cosplayers and at least one thumbnail artist for both projects, right? And so I'm trying to like I'm trying to raise funds for that, but also I understand that not everyone can be like Koala and just like donate directly. Again, Koala, thank you so much. I appreciate it so immensely. Oh, Yamit Na subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Okay, that goes towards the project as well. Let's go. Oh wait, that says 4 days ago. How did I miss that? Okay, well, I should thank Yamit Na at some point then, because I apparently missed it. Anyway, obviously, not everyone is able to donate at this time. the economy is terrible, and so
Mhm.
I was racking my brain trying to think about like with the timeline of Reverse being what it is and the anniversary like coming much sooner than was originally planned, right? It's either going to be September or October, if that. It might even be August. Excuse me. Um, I realized that just earning off of subs, bits, and donations, the $600 amount, would be quite an ask. Um, and so instead, I decided that starting today, I'm going to be so the second half of the this is the second third of the announcement. I'm finally getting to it. Starting today, I'm going to be doing long streams every single day, or almost every single day. I should put a caveat on that because like whatever my day off is, I'll take like a day to actually sleep. So it's like closer to like 6 days, except for the fact that I'm doing like super duper like long stream type thing. I was not invite Lady Rights directly. I'm so sorry, Lady Rights. But could you found the link? My bad, my bad.
No worries. We got it handled.
So the way this will work is that on the days that I'm actually like streaming, I'll put a schedule up for the 3 hour block, right? On the days I have work of what I'm actually doing, right? And then the remainder of the stream, which I think is about 9 to 10 hours, when I'm actually at work, is I will have a co-working like overlay that I'm going to work on now, um, where I can do my work on my work laptop while also doing a no mic co-working stream. Um, maybe like some game will be on screen if my work isn't too busy,
Mm.
but uh, in terms of like raising money, even just like 10 people watching the for most of the stream would go leaps and bounds towards raising that money quickly.
Mm,
If I'm doing like 12-hour streams every single day, or almost
right.
every single day, right?
The ad revenue
Um,
will add up even if it seems
the ad revenue will
small.
add up, yeah,
That's
because
smart.
that is a lot more reliable than asking people to give money every single time when like everyone has their things to deal with, everyone has their bills to pay. But what people have been able to give me in spades has been everyone's time, which I very much deeply appreciate. And so I'm gonna monetize your time. I'm charging you. I'm charging you to be here, everyone. Um, I'm gonna turn up ads slightly. I think like an ad every 20 minutes should be okay.
Mm. No,
That
you should
way,
try to
like,
get the highest
should I?
ratio to like. Well, we get a better rate. We get a better ad rate if we do them.
Oh, you mean the
At,
ratio thing?
like,
Okay.
yeah, you should do that for
Yes.
sure. Make
No,
sure you're
the
getting. Make
highest
sure you're
ratio
getting the
is
best.
30 minutes.
Ah, I got it. Oh, so you just
Yeah, yeah,
might like pop in a few more, get a little more. I think
yeah.
that's a good idea. If
Actually,
people
20
don't
minutes
want
is
ads,
probably fair
they can
to
subscribe.
like minimize the amount of
Hmm.
ads, but also like people will still be able to chat with me because it'll be a no mic stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so during the no mic portion of the stream, where there's 9 or 10 hours, when I'm at work, um, you might see something happening on like a small window of like an editing program every now and again. You might see like a game being played, or you might just see like an AFK game, or just like a blank screen with my YouTube playlist of something to like keep you guys
Mm-hmm.
entertained. Um,
No, I think that's a good idea, Decaf.
okay, I was worried that people are gonna be like, no, Decaf, you need to focus on work or sleep or
I mean, should sleep, but I feel
I
like you
will
weren't
sleep.
sleeping
Yeah,
during those hours anyway, right? Like that,
Hmm.
those weren't sleep hours.
the
So,
previous version of this was fully just like 720 hours of like non-stop stream.
Hmm.
Even when I was sleeping, my stream was still on.
Hmm.
This time,
mm.
I'll actually sleep and not keep the camera running on me when I'm like in bed.
Mm-hmm. Nonstop streaming.
um, right.
In a
It was
good
a it was an
way.
emergency though because like I had no lights and um It was like damaging for my mental health,
Yeah.
not having any like lighting in my room for the longest time. I think it was like 3 or 4 months, something like that, where I
Mhm.
didn't have any like light overhead, and I was relying on like this ring light for light running on my computer. Um,
You
it
know
was
what
a
you missed?
whole thing.
Julian, I wasn't streaming the entire time because there were like during hours when Mr. GSC was up, I wasn't streaming, but I did like because I had a couple of like really long all-nighters, like 30 plus hour all-nighters while doing edits for this book.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm.
I did some incredibly long streams as well. Yeah.
Yes, MJ did a 30-hour stream. It was a whole thing.
I've done some long
Mhm.
streams.
I've
It
done a
was
Uh,
couple.
the a couple deadline type things. Oh, sorry, did I cut you?
yeah.
Mhm. I was just gonna say I've done a couple of 24 hours, and they're even with breaks and backup and scheduled videos in between. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But
It
I
really
think this
is.
is a brilliant way to handle it.
I think so too. I think it's a good way. I can't believe you missed that. Yeah, you did. So, oh my goodness.
Still missed
Um,
the 30-hour stream. I thought it was
must
there.
have. I thought Sybil was there for some of it too. I actually, and it wasn't a full
Maybe when
30-hour
we
stream
skip
because
it through.
there were some hours off where, like Mr. GSC was up and stuff.
Mhm.
But I did stream through most of it.
Right. Okay. So finishing up the announcement real
Yes.
quick.
Yes.
Okay. So from now on, I'll be doing like almost daily, like 12 to 16-hour streams, give or take. Um, but I will like end stream when it's time to sleep, or
Mhm.
if I clock off work, or both. We'll see how it goes. Like maybe I need some me time after work ends to just like
Mhm.
veg out and like stare at nothing for a while.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that's the second part of the announcement. The third part of the announcement is because I'm going to be doing these like super long streams. I think now more than ever I need mods.
Mhm.
I've been hemming
Ah.
and hawing about it for years about
Mhm.
like uh asking people to moderate my Discord and my streams here, and I think I just have to bite the bullet and actually ask if
Mhm.
You're
anyone
volunteer already.
is willing to volunteer. They don't actually have to like be for the no one should actually no one should be here for the full like streams ever, but like a couple minutes every now and again, just to like make sure that I'm still alive, um and that the chat hasn't gone completely into chaos from hate raiders and um
Mm.
like I like
Mm.
um just making sure that everything is on the up and up. I would appreciate if people are willing to become moderators to let me know. Um if I've known you for at least 2 months, that's my bare minimum. If I've known you for at least 2 months, then I'll make you a mod. If you ask, and I like um balanced out like our personalities and make sure that um that one, I'm not like putting too much pressure on the moderators who would like end up moderating for me, and on the other hand, the moderators I would choose would be responsible with their abilities because moderators have a lot of power. Okay, so that's my announcements.
Yay.
We're raising money. We're doing it through super long streams almost every single day, and to help me manage my career as a content creator, I'm looking for people to help moderate the streams. Oh, Kisa said, "Oh, me immediately." Wait, hang
Yeah.
on.
See, you
Are
already
you saying
have
that to
one.
me
You
or is
already
that
have
like
one.
different conversation? Hang
No,
on.
no,
Let me
that was
catch up.
that. That was that. That was
Wait.
definitely wanting to be a mod. 100%.
Okay. He says we should be collab. I'll be streaming a game excited for from Tuesday onward. Yeah. Okay. Kisa will hopefully be joining me for Lauren. No, sorry, Centurion's anecdotes this Wednesday, and then birthday stream of Kisa will be playing the lesbian game, which is called Bad and Theater. I swear to you, it's a good lesbian game, despite the name. There is Doom
I I
Fury.
I would expect it to be a good game. I was totally imagining it as a good game.
Oh, did
Just
Kirsten 3 ask me a question? Sorry, I missed it. Um, oh, because the chats weren't shared yet.
Mm-hmm.
Da. Wait.
also, I highly recommend Seribot. I
Mhm.
for which will like really help if you get follow bot attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Seribot, I highly recommend. I don't think you use Seribot now, but I
I do
highly
actually.
recommend it. Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh, why didn't I think you did?
because you told me about it.
Oh.
um, let's see. Fair goodness, the energy. Okay, I don't see Kirsten's message yet. Chatting on there, lose all work, like pushing it. Oh, people talking about like how much stream they could do, or
Tier
be
was
awake for.
Tier was asking if you needed an actual designer or a designer or an actual artist.
Um, oh, Kirsten is the artist. Okay.
Tierston's the
Um,
designer.
designer of
Um,
what exactly? Sorry.
uh, Thumbnails, art, graphic design, very good, very good. Uh,
Oh, thumbnails. Yes, I would need a thumbnail artist.
oh,
That is what I need.
okay.
Okay. All
Demo
right. So here
was
we go.
also in my stream, uh, and that was the artist. So, hello, Firefly.
Oh, lady writes. Okay. I won't say no to that. Thank you. Okay. Let me see here. These are the people who are offering. Kisa L before dawn. So yeah, like I said, there was an important announcement today, and I appreciate you guys giving me the time to get there after like 40 minutes of um, me talking in circles around it. Um,
I mean, and trying to, and having like multiple other people with ADHD in the VC with
mhm.
you, which is, we're always tangenting. It just happens.
Never,
It
not
happens.
us.
Um, Kisa says, "Oh, you mean okay? What I was saying? Promise to never use my power openly. I've known you for years. I promise not to time out people for fun too often. Yes, I trust you, Kisa. I trust Before Dawn as well. Before Dawn is also like I've known them for 2 years now. Um, let's see. Tierston shakes head. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Tierston, for offering to become a talent artist. And Lady Rights already paid. Wait, so how should I pay you, Lady Rights? How does that work?
Okay, if I am able, it's actually Demo who I've paid, and they do regular art, and Tier is the designer, and very good at what they do. Very good.
Mhm.
He's very good. I've worked with him on a few projects. Demo is the artist. I actually paid for some stuff for Atlantis that they're having a hard time with, so we're gonna have to shift gears. And I don't
Mhm.
have anything else on the table right now that I need art for, so you do. So they're
Okay.
willing to do the art for you. But if it's for thumbnails, they're they Demo's like apparently very excited about the idea, but Tier would actually be the better person, in my opinion, if it's
Mhm.
just regular thumbnails. But that's not the person I paid. I paid Demo. So if you
Okay.
need art, Demo would be
Demo
happy
is
to
the one.
work with
Okay.
you on art stuff, specific art stuff. Uh, very talented, very good artist. Their
I
art
would say
is
my issue with taking the art up with demo is that um, my idea of like using art in videos is way more than just one or two images.
Hmm.
which racks up in terms of like well, I'll talk to you about later, like how much you actually paid them and like how much I think is fair to ask of them based on that. But
Well,
I will
how
check with
about the
Demo
two
and
of
you
you
as well.
talk and then we go from
Yeah.
there? I'll
Yes,
just
I'm
connect
willing
you
to do
on
that.
Discord.
Yes, please. And Tier, let me know what your rates are as a thumbnail artist. I don't think I'll be able to afford you anytime soon. But like hit me up on Discord as well. Speaking of, I should let people know I do have a Discord.
Do you see what
If they
Demo
want to
just
like
said, Decaf?
join me. Nope, I'm still behind on chat. What did Demo say? Easy peasy, don't worry about pricing. I was already paid and a friend of a friend is a friend. I mean, you underestimate how greedy I am when it comes to like my creative projects and how much I want to do. But I look forward to working with you, Demo. Let's see what's fair once I like talk with you a bit more off stream. Okay. Let's see. Most lesbian games are good games. Look at R99. You call that the lesbian game, Julian said. I agree. It is my Reverse 999 is my go-to LGBT game for sure.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
when people ask me for like good LGBT representation, I point them at Reverse, and Dream Daddy, and oh goodness. Okay, catch up in chat so I can actually like focus.
I'm
Julian has
impressed with that
theory
whole
about
weird
but I can
focus
edit.
thing.
Design of Destinies. Demo stuff thumbnails are so okay. This is what you're saying. Like Demo was excited for thumbnails. But Tier is the one who is like specifically a thumbnail artist. Hmm. Um, oh, I should like mod both of them. Yes, thank you, Twen. Not for timing you out though, but just like for the because I'm already going to doing the long stream turn today, so I should do that.
Oops.
Okay, got an ad as soon as I tried talking. Whoops. Ain't that just the way? He says any game I play is a lesbian game because I'm the biggest girl kisser there is. Decaf loves to fuck. I do. I do. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
happy Pride Month.
Whew. All right. I'm able to breathe now. Thank you everyone for coming to my TED Talk. Those are my announcements out of the way. Let's go work on things. I'm working on video editing right now and making the new overlay for later. What are you guys doing, MJ? Lady Rights?
I am reading over the acknowledgments that I finally finished yesterday afternoon, I think, um, for book 2. And then I also need to figure out what I'm doing for my about the author, and I need to think of a dedication, and I have a few copy editor questions to answer. So I have those things, but then low key off to the side, I've been finishing my Minecraft Subway
Good job.
so
Good
that I
job.
could start on I wanted to like, or at least not, it's not like finishing the whole Subway, but finishing like the parts of it that I had gotten started to this point. Like the connections and stuff that already exist. So that I can move on to the project of the beacon. So I was just trying to it's almost all the tracks are done and all the like stations are operational. I'm just like putting down the seating everywhere, and I need to have a collection of mine carts in the proper places, and I need to replace some of the concrete and carpet with the correct colors around the skyline. And that's where like it's all like literally the parts that have already been established are almost done, and eventually it
Mhm,
will go more places, but like this is a good enough start.
mhm, mhm.
um So I've been doing that too. And while everyone was talking about other things, that's what I was sort of doing on the side.
Good job, good job.
Yeah, good
And
job, me.
I'm glad that you're like able to pick up Minecraft again after yesterday. I know it was like um a tough thing that happened, like you lost your progress, but
That's all
I'm
right.
glad you're still having fun with it.
Right. Well, I just needed to recover from the when I discovered that actually the work, even though I had to redo a bunch of it, I didn't have to redo the painful. I was afraid I was going to have to redo the painful process of figuring out how to do it again, but actually I didn't. So it wasn't as bad as I
Yeah.
thought it was because it had taken me so many hours to figure out how to make it work, and I thought, oh no, I've lost that, but um, that ended up not being the case. So yeah, I recovered from that, and Elena helped a lot too.
Mhm. Oh, Elena's been super helpful in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I don't give him enough appreciation for all the things that like um
No, Elena's
Elena
so
does
i- in our
in the realm.
realm. Oh my goodness. I mean, like it's a cooperative realm, but like Elena is just incredibly um generous with her time and has made so many farms for us and has done dangerous things to get us resources. Elena and Sarlacc uh have done so much of that, and Elaine especially lately because she's been playing so much in the realm, so it's really really lovely. I suppose I don't have the Minecraft on stream, and I suppose I probably should have because I'm just sitting here like looking at it off to the side. But I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put down these chairs, and that'll be enough for this moment. This like one little moment. I just put down the seating. I can sort of give you guys a glimpse of what I'm doing.
Okay, completely random ish. Just so everybody knows, do not be surprised if there's a big long mod only stream, moderated only stream. That'll be a two cats writing. We reached a milestone for it.
We did?
Our next
We
release
did?
episode is the 10th episode.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
I completely forgot. I worked on it an episode. And I was just like, oh, another episode out, finally done.
Ooh.
Print, send. What episode number is this? I don't know. I just love the content of it, like the spiciness of it all.
That one was 9.
Oh, that was 9. What was 10?
So the
Wait.
next one coming out, the next one you're working on is
Oh,
10.
okay.
So as soon as
Yes.
you've got that, I'm gonna put them all in order because that I can do because I don't have to do all the pretty stuff that you do. I can put them on a timeline, one after the other.
Julian says, I
You
love the
make
pink
it
carpet.
pretty.
Oh,
I just put it together.
well, and I have carpet. I put down carpet, Julian, to keep slimes from spawning mainly. But then also it shows like this is the. I guess I have it. Did I ever name the MJ line? Did I ever name this line?
Yeah,
Because
the
we have.
subway, right?
Well, that's just it's just is a subway, but what is the pink line exactly? Oh, I needed lime green carpet. That's what I forgot. I made a list of stuff I needed. I need a little bit of lime green carpet for down here by the leading into the emerald line.
Catching up with chat a little bit here. Kisa says, I got little else going on, so I'm happy to assist. Thank you, Kisa. I appreciate you so much. You're a good friend. And before dawn as well, I've made you a mod also. Uh, be responsible with your terrible powers now. You can time people out, but like, um, only if they deserve it or if they ask, I guess. What are your no, 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 no. Nope.
Lime
Just
green.
gonna nope out of that. Just gonna pretend I didn't see
Nope,
that.
right out of that.
I wish you were free. Okay. All right. I gotta get to some editing here because I delayed Chang Guang's part 4 of the side story um, yesterday because yesterday all our trouble seems so far away.
Mm.
What
Mm-hmm.
happened yesterday? Actually, I actually don't remember now.
Shez, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 46 months. Oh my goodness, hold on.
There was something that happened yesterday. We played Minecraft together, but there was like other
We
things that
did.
happened.
You guys, please click
Mm,
the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Shez plus Cat right here, right now. Oh, you can mod again. Julian can actually mod.
yay!
Woo!
There you go, Julian. Got it fixed. Oh, right. Yesterday was my announcement and my unboxing of
Right,
the
you did your
prize
whole unboxing
from
of all the
winning Best Music Video
stuff.
Award.
And
Yeah.
I won an
congratulations,
award.
by the way.
That's why I was busy to like edit.
Ah,
Because I had to put on makeup and I still have makeup on because I went to bed without
Yeah.
taking it off properly.
Ah.
Because I was
Too tired to
too
remove the
tired and
makeup.
crying too much and
That's
just
what it was.
like
Oh man.
oh goodness gracious.
Oh
That's why I
man.
had to delay my episode. Okay, so I gotta work on the short, and then I'll work on the. I guess I have work in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So I gotta like.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and you're gonna start
That's the first
your
thing I'll be doing during the productivity part of the stream. Then
yeah,
is
yeah.
while
Work.
working, slyly doing editing of
I
part
mean,
4.
you're probably not gonna get any. It's Sunday, right? You don't get very many calls,
Yeah,
right?
no, I get 2
Yeah.
the whole day, if that. Okay, so has to get up out of bed and onto the PC. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can still mod from your phone. It's just harder. Chess plus cats, welcome in. Okay, I should edit. I should get something done.
Well, I'm gonna work too. I put down all the chairs in for the subway stations, and that was my goal at this moment. I do need to add lime carpet though to what I need. I need to go over to Sarlax. What's the word? Wool farm and get some lime green. Oh, I had it on my list. I just didn't do it. Minecarts, cherry wood, lime green carpet, cyan cement was all the things I had. I have the cyan cement. I made that, but I need to do the carpet. But not right this moment. We're gonna go back to working.
I have 1,000 followers. I'll have to go through to find something. What a lucky. What is in Twitch confusing?
What'd you say? What did you ask, Katrina? I couldn't quite hear.
Sorry, moved away from the mic. Working. I gotta find an account that I know I've got a second account. I've got enough content to start making it an active regular account, and was going to get everything set up, but I can't find it. So that what I am going through my follower list to find the account. Gotta love it.
What
Wait
was
a
I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I should put a playlist on.
It looks like Decaf and Demo are going to be able to come up with something that works for them. That makes me feel better.
Excellent. So today and tomorrow, you guys should be the last day for a while that I'm working on things for this book, for book 2, If I Was a Teenage Death God. And then we'll be going back to the 30 pages that I'm writing of thing I'm not super talking about, but is Doppelganger book, which means Decaf's given me a bunch of recommendations for the playlist. I have to go look at all of them. I haven't listened
Yeah,
to
I
them
have
all
such a
yet.
brain for like doppelganger songs, and then
Yeah.
Severance came up, and I was like, "Oh, Severance, yeah."
Which I can't even believe I just didn't even think of it. Like
You did it?
somehow it was
Really?
not in my brain. No, I did not. You were like, you probably already have this, right? And I'm like,
Severance is like the doppelganger show.
I know. Julian's like,
Ghost Rider, hello,
well.
nice to meet you. I'm doing quite well. I'm with my friends. I'm getting ready for work in a few minutes, and also doing a bit of editing here
Mhm.
for YouTube and TikTok. Um, Despite my like busyness yesterday, I was able to like line up some things to upload throughout the day. So I'm okay with like the algorithm like stuff, but I should still upload this thing specifically because um it's a way to get people into the Chen Guang voice acting thing that we did. So I should do at least this short, and then I guess I'll delay a little bit Chen Guang's part to whenever I'm like actually have to wherewithal after logging into work. You know, for anyone who's ever worked retail or like customer service jobs, you know the thing where you like you set up the counter and you turn on all the machines and you're um just like doing all the things before the work that's work. It's kind of like that. The first hour of the shift is always like um and a little bit before it is always like, oh well, time to turn on the thing and this thing too, because nothing will work otherwise, and the customer will not wait for you to like set it up, you know. Voice acting, yes, I am a voice actor and a singer. I do voice acting with my crew here. For right now, I'm not a like professional voice actor just yet, but I'm always like looking. Oh, you're a voice actor too. Nice. Um, as of right now, it's mostly just been like what I can voice act on stream with my friends. With Kisa, yeah, Kisa's one of like my voice acting crew. Um, my group is called the Cool Amateur Voice Acting Lyrically Reverse Youngins Group. Um, the reverse part is obviously for Reverse 99, but we do voice other games. And I've been getting into comic dubs and like scripted skits. So I might hit you up on that demo if you play Reverse 999 because it's mostly going to be around Reverse 999. Oh, you voiced on a very niche indie animated show. Ooh, please share the link. I would love to check that out. Kisa does a fantastic Susie. Yes. Oh, later I just stepped away. And
Hmm.
I should edit this thing.
All right. These acknowledgments exist and might be done. I just read through them again. Twitch chat, you do get thanked again.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Katrina and Decaf, specifically named. I'm saying that normally I would just wait for people to like get a book and realize they're in the acknowledgments, but my books are not easy for Decaf to get, so
Wait, what?
so
Where
that's why
Sorry,
I'm
what's
actually
happening?
just saying it. Nothing.
I thought I heard acknowledgements.
Yeah.
which
Hmm.
book?
Book 2 of
Are you putting my name in a book?
yeah.
Thank you. That's very embarrassing. I
That's why I
appreciate
asked
it.
you that. That's why I asked you that question yesterday.
Ah,
Why I asked you what name you'd want me to use if someone was going to do such a thing. Did you
I
actually
see.
believe me when I said I was asking hypothetically for a friend?
Yeah,
Apparently.
I really thought you were being hypothetical.
No.
I see. Thank you. That's wild. I've always like read those like um
The acknowledgments
acknowledgments,
of
and
books. Yeah.
it's always the author always like um puts the names of people that they think helped make the book happen. And I'm glad you think that I did anything to help you
You
in this
helped make
process.
me this is a lot of this thanks here is people who helped me survive the last year.
Mhm.
I specifically thank you and Katrina. I'll read the sentence. Thanks to
Oh boy.
Katrina Taylor, and I don't know if Decaf wants me to say their name.
No, you can say my name.
Okay,
I don't
thanks
care.
to Katrina Taylor and Jean-Luc Day, who have been hard carrying our podcast through my endless crunch of deadlines and other obligations. And to my Twitch chat, without whose consistent support, I'd be a useless puddle 90% of the time. Since chat is thanked to, I'll read that. But
Yes,
Yeah, that's my real name.
dear.
I'm named after the Star Trek captain, Jean-Luc Picard. Um, Although at work, because I live in the Philippines and people can't pronounce French, I go by my second name, Day, which is a lot easier to say. But like I prefer Jean-Luc, but no one like actually calls me that in the Philippines outside of my family.
Okay, really gonna step away now, just for a moment. I really want my coffee.
Get your coffee.
Which I think gives MJ a big hint as to how old I am.
Uh, it gives
Does
me
anybody
a
care?
hint.
I can't
I
pretend to
shall
be
hear.
like 50 years old anymore.
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
But I never believed that in a million years anyway, so.
What? I was doing such a good job.
No, you were not.
It was so obvious that with my Asian genes that I was able to like
Yeah,
maintain this like
yeah.
freshish
Fresh
look
appearance, yeah.
despite my age, of 50.
No, yeah, so this is in the acknowledgments. There's a lot. It's this long paragraph that you see me highlighting on stream right now. This long or these several paragraphs. No, the acknowledgments for book 2 have been so hard. But a lot of the acknowledgments, like yes, some of them have to do with people who helped me with the book, but also people who helped me with during my debut year. And there's a lot of people to thank in here. Though according to Bestie, eventually I'll get to a point where I just completely stop thanking people by name because it does get harder and harder every time. But in the middle of it, there are thanks to Lady Wrights and Decaf and my Twitch chat. These are for the second book. The first book is already out. I'm in during copy edits is when we have to write these for the book. So I'm in copy edits for book 2. So these are acknowledgments for book 2. Twangerine, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I don't know what the Empreg conversation is going on in the chat because I missed the beginning of it, but I'm just
Don't
like,
worry about
okay.
it. Don't worry about it.
I'm just we're fine. We're fine with it.
I mistook what Julian was saying as like Baiju XD Luke, but they actually said Gene XD Luke, which is my personal ship for the book.
Oh.
But I can definitely see the vision of like Baiju XD Luke. and so I said Mpreg because I thought they were
yeah.
saying BioGXD Luke. My bad.
Or Gene Gunhilder could be a man. You never know.
That
Yeah,
that
exactly.
is true. You never
There you
know.
go.
With how much like, with how much Jean gets done, and like she wears the pants in the
Mm-hmm.
what's it called, the Knights of the
Dare
Bohemians.
I say, Gene Gunhilder
Trans,
is more of a
trans,
man than Varka.
trans
Thank you.
Gene. I'm on board for trans Gene.
Me too.
Mm.
Me
Trans Jean
too.
Traveler. It sounds like a bad name.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sil, the references are in the ones I'm writing right now for the second book. The first book does thank the Twitch chat. But
Yeah.
the references to Lady Rights and Decaf, that's in the ones I'm writing right now.
Oh,
Because we've been
fish.
doing the
Okay,
podcast
gotcha.
all year. So that's been like, but also, like I say in the thanks, they've been hard carrying the podcast the entire time. Because I'm always on a deadline and I fail at everything except for occasionally showing up to record the podcast.
Mhm.
So that's why they get thanked.
Don't
Oh, you
worry,
were just
guys.
lost.
The acknowledgement that MJ added in that includes Lady Writes and Me. For the first book will be available in the 18th edition. You know, the one with all the like thes replaced with they them.
Oh my god.
every the in the
Every the in the book is replaced by they them.
yeah, that's happening. Oh,
They them
and
books.
still part of why you got confused is because Decaf had been like I thought you know acknowledgments are usually about people who helped you with your book, and I'm like yes, but also just helped me survive my debut year, and also so like it goes back to book one just because I was during the entire time I was writing book two and dying on deadline, I was launching like it was book one launch and pain of all of that stuff together, and it's been such a freaking year.
It's been
What a year it has been. Um so uh there's a lot of thanks in here for to people who helped me get through that and people who helped me get through my launches and stuff like that. Technically Sil and Twan are thanked in here because I besides being part of the Twitch chat because I also thank everybody who showed up for my launch events, which includes Sil and Twangerine. Mm.
don't mind the sounds of me setting up my work laptop.
Which means you're being productive.
You
Yeah.
are older students still. You're right. You were thanked in the acknowledgments for the first book, as because I thanked all my students, past and present. There will be a
Past,
big
present, and
thanks
future.
if the book that's been known unofficially as Dido book ever gets published, there will be way more thanks for students. Twangerine will be thanked specifically by name in those acknowledgments. But also like everybody who was in Dido and Aeneas. I'll have
It'll
to
look
decide
like the
whether
first part of the
to
Odyssey where all the soldiers' names are being given
yeah.
out.
Everybody who was in or worked on Dido and Aeneas. I don't know whether I should name out all the names or whether I'll just like say everybody who was in and worked on this and name a few names, but there will be big shout outs to everyone. One way or another. We'll see. We'll see if I'm already in my Oh, that's right. You just read it. Sil just read that manuscript. I forgot. You did, Sil. I love that book. I think it's the best thing I've written so far. We'll see if anything ever happens with it. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Mm. It's sort of out of my hands now. Its future is currently out of my hands, and but moving forward, there are other things in my hands that I have to. Okay, there's acknowledgments, dedication. I just do not even know about the author. Do I just use the previous about the author and add something about my debut having happened?
Yes.
Doing more than
Is
showing up on
that
occasion for the podcast? Barely.
easy?
Yes, that's what I should do, Julian. I
Yes.
appreciate you enabling me in this. Sil says it's fantastic. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it again. Oh my goodness, that's huge. That's a huge compliment. It might change a lot by the time it's published, of course. If it gets published. If it gets published, an editor will likely have a vision of how to improve it. Nakamata, welcome in. What am I doing? I have to dedication. All right, about the author. Let me try about the author, and I could find my old about the author.
Just straight up copy paste. And then add a sentence at the end or
Paste.
something. Or like a few sentences or something. I don't know. Copy paste.
Hold
Easy.
on. About the author. I
And
must
the
have it
devil on your
somewhere.
shoulder.
Let's see. Must be somewhere. And then dedication, I just do not even know.
The reader. I don't know.
Here was the dedication for book 1. It's right here in the book. Julian can read along in his new copy. Oh my goodness. For every young person questioning their existence in a world determined to erase them. You're here, you're real, and you're spectacular. That was a very heartfelt thing that felt like what the book is about. But what is this one going to be about? All right, what is this book about? What is book 2 about? Book 2. It's sort of about forgiveness. It's sort of about deciding to want to be in the world in some ways. I don't know. I somehow managed to make it at least partly about my desire to be a disembodied consciousness. Because Charlie goes through some things.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to no mic mode.
Oh,
leave it to you
okay.
guys to
It is
initiate
that. It is this
Win.
time. The time has come.
Success.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being as supportive as you have been, and thank you to the chat for hearing out my announcements, and Kisa and Before Dawn for choosing to become mods. I'm still here. I'm in the ether. I'll be just working, so you'll see things moving. I wasn't able to build the overlay in time, but you know what? Maybe the first day, maybe it's okay if it's a little bit scuffed.
Yeah. Well, and maybe you'll end up maybe your day will be so low key that you'll be able to work on it during the stream.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
You can just work on the overlay.
Mhm.
Yay. So everybody, keep decaf open in a tab, you guys, because
That's
there's
exactly
still
the
gonna
reference I was
be.
making, Nakamata. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's go. You guys, please click that at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Sarlacc73 right here, right now. Sarlacc, welcome in. Wonderful to see you. I hope you were doing well today too. I need to find my my previous about the author from last year. How hard can this be to find in my emails?
I could read it.
These should be in 2025. Yeah, but I can't copy and paste your voice as much as I'd like
That's
to.
true. I wouldn't want to impose that on people.
Your voice is such a friendly and welcome thing to me.
Ah,
I would absolutely copy and paste it.
I'm already kind of a specific way with Discord voice messages. I won't want more. Technically, those are copy pastable. You can forward Discord messages now, and that includes voice messages. So I can have a voice message
Really?
sent to one person and be like, "Oh, I also want to share this with like the big server instead of just this one person in DMs." I could just forward it, which is
Wow.
so much easier than recording two in different spaces, which I used to do. I love voice messages. I'm a yapper. I'm the yapper central. It's ridiculous. Aw.
Oh, okay. Oh, I sent a doc last year with dedication and acknowledgments and about the author. Okay. Oh, here's the about the author. Okay. I'm
Thank you,
gonna copy
Granjay.
this. Mhm. Paste this into here and then see what if anything I want to change.
Magic School Bus was way too unhinged back in the day. I wonder how it hasn't gotten banned because it got wild. Out of context clips really do make you think different. Interesting. I've never gone back to watch Magic School Bus clips ever. I just think about Miss Frizzle and her fun dresses, and I'm like, I should draw somebody in those dresses, and then I never do, because then I think about other dresses instead.
Let's see. Hmm. Now that I have this in here, I feel like I probably should edit it maybe a little more.
Pshaw. Who needs editing?
Well, look, Mom J likes your voice too. Look, Julian,
I
look.
know. I saw. Thank you.
Mm. Uh, mm,
Block that out, apparently. That's okay. That's what should be blocked out. Although, yeah, Owl House is also crazy dangerous, but it's made for an older audience. True. I never finished the Owl House. I got to, I think, Hunter's intro, and then I stopped. And now I feel bad going back to it because of, like, I don't know, like old friends being into it, old partners being into it, and now I'm
Um,
like, I feel like if I do, yeah, I love that Zeno Robinson's in it. Zeno Robinson is one of my favorite voice actors ever. He's in one of my new kind of interests, which you might question mark be able to see in my profile picture, Witch Hat Atelier, and I was so excited because before the Witch Hat anime started airing officially, I made my own little like English cast fan dub essentially, and the character that Zeno Robinson got cast as was one of my guesses. It's the only one that's correct, though. All of my other guesses wrong. Which
we
is
have been
fair. I wasn't
watching
expecting them to.
that anime, and we didn't
Good.
know because I hadn't read the manga, even though I knew everybody loved it. But I just
Good.
hadn't had time to get it or
That's
read it,
why we were so. Me and
But
Leo were so excited for
I
it to
knew
be an
everyone loved
anime.
it, and we started watching it, and we were like, "Oh my god,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is so similar to
It is.
Owl House."
Yeah. It really
And then
is.
after that, we read that it was a huge inspiration for Owl
Hmm.
House.
Mm-hmm.
and like
He,
it makes so
I
much sense.
believe,
The Dana Terrace,
question mark.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
I believe Dana at one point had drawn some of the Witch Hat characters, and then in turn the Witch Hat mangaka also drew some of the Owl
Ah.
House characters, and I thought that was so cute. I think it was somewhere on
Well,
Twitter. It was a little
we have
exchange.
been
It was
loving it. You know, and
adorable.
we
Yeah,
loved Owl House and watched the whole thing, and we're huge fans all the way
yeah,
through.
yeah.
So, but we
You're
have been
really
really
gonna
loving
like
it.
Witch Hat.
The two, I would say we've only been watching 3. We usually only watch like maybe 3 anime a season. We've been
Mm-hmm.
watching Witch Hat. We've been watching Liar Game, which is just like, like I like it, but it's not like one of those ones that I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna love this for the rest of my life. You know, it's just
Mm-hmm.
like a entertaining, compelling anime. And then we've been watching. Oh my god, what is it called? The Demons of the. It's the new Hiromu
I'm
Arakawa
unfamiliar.
series. Oh my goodness, it's so
I'm
good.
back.
Demons of the Shadow Realm, maybe is what it's called.
Okay.
I love her anyway. If you guys don't know who she is, she's the mangaka of Full Metal Alchemist. Um,
Oh, that's so
but
cool,
like
actually.
I just trust her writing so much. Like there's never a single wasted moment in her work. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
so meticulously plotted and planned. Every little detail is meaningful, even if you don't know it right away. Um, I just really, really, I so much trust her work, and so I had not, read the manga of this because I haven't been reading manga for like several years, like in any kind of regular way.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I used to read tons of it. Uh,
Witch
but
Hat is
I'm
the
assuming the
like,
anime is like the manga and that it's because we've been loving it.
yeah,
Anyway, Witch Hat also like those two, they're so different from each other, but I've been loving them so much this season.
yeah, yeah. Witch Hat for me, I caved at one point due to Leo's insistence and such, and I was like, okay, true, maybe it'll make me feel better because I was in a little bit of a slump at the time for
I
a
hope
reason
it
I've forgotten now.
did. Hmm.
But because of that, I was like, I suppose I can like reset my brain essentially into like existing properly again and everything, making it better by getting into a new thing. So I started reading Witch Hat like
Hmm.
a month-ish after the original anime announcement, which they didn't do an anime at that release time, but then they do now. So I've been into it for like a year basically because we've been waiting.
I feel like so you're
Um,
probably way ahead of me because I'm only
oh
caught up
yeah,
to where
I'm
the
caught
anime
up.
is. So
I'm caught up on the manga entirely.
this might not be an accurate statement overall, but as far as I've been in the anime so far, I feel like the main adult dude whose name is slipping my mind all of a sudden for a
Keyfree.
moment. Yeah, I feel like Kifri is very Baiju core.
Yeah, no, you're right. But
I don't
yeah,
know if
you're
that
right.
I don't know if that is true long term, but that was my immediate feeling
There
was
are 1,000% dots to be connected.
I'm sure. There's so much going on. And we're starting to see like where we are in the anime right now, we're starting to see glimpses of more stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Mm-hmm.
Coder.
hey, Katrina, welcome back in the
Coderpillar.
VC. And Coderpillar, hello.
That's a cute name.
Oh, also we should shout
I
out
like that.
Coderpillar. I recently found out that
Oh,
Coderpillar streams.
Coderpillar is also a really talented creator. Like, they've been doing some audio work
Oh.
kindly to help me put some stuff up for mom. And
Ah.
they are incredible. They're working on some really good stuff too. You definitely follow Coder is what I'm telling everybody.
girl.
You'll be really, really glad you did.
Oh, the end of my point is basically there is overlap between Keyfree and Baiju,
Mm-hmm.
but redacted.
Got it. I look forward to Redacted. I'm really, really, really looking forward to it.
There's another thing me and Leo have been looking forward to that might not actually be animated in the season 1, but season 2 has been confirmed. They are working on that already, which is so exciting. I'm so happy.
Excellent.
I hope it's gonna be like a quite cohesive like timeline of like when the episodes are out and such. It's very easy to be getting new people into WitchChat now that it is an anime, so that way,
Yeah.
like it's a lot more easier to convince people to watch something than to
Oh,
read
absolutely
something,
it is. Absolutely it
which
is.
So
makes
appreciated,
sense.
Coder.
But oh my goodness, is the manga good also?
I suspect because Mr. GSC has a habit of collecting manga that when we have enjoyed an anime or been enjoying,
Mhm.
I would expect there are things in the works to purchase the volumes.
Yay!
And that they will
I've been
show
meaning to
up
get
at
some
our
physical
doorstep
copies myself.
eventually. Because that's what usually happens is blah de blah de
Mhm.
blah. We get really into an anime, and
That's what happened to
a
me
few months
and Great Study
later,
of
a box
Vanitas.
arrives.
Yep, mysteriously.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay.
sort of manga fairy.
They're a
I
manga hoarder. No, I'm
appreciate
the
that
hoarder.
a
They
lot,
they are
Coder.
they are much more
Mm.
or he is much more specific about the manga that he's much more cognizant of how little shelf space we have than
Mm-hmm.
I am. I have shelves and shelves of manga. Tons of it is like I moved it over to my studio, which is over at Mom J's, and I don't even teach there anymore. But all the manga's still there because I don't have any place else to put it. Um, but yeah, I have shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves of manga. I'm enjoying watching Decaf and Nekomata. I think it's Decaf and Nekomata having a combo in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Give me.
Mm.
I want manga. I want random manga. I know nothing about. Give me those manga without a home. I'll give them a home.
Oh, I could send you boxes of manga. You don't have room for all the manga I could send you. But it would
I
be
might.
so random though, because like there's lots of manga that I have that I don't have all the volumes of.
I haven't started Witch Hat Atelier yet because I want to absolutely destroy myself with a binge. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I think you'll really like it, Decaf.
Mm-hmm. Blast Witch Hat into that. I'm always saying this. This is what I'm doing when I'm looking up fan art in the tags and everything, and I'm like replogging to my Witch Hat blog. More art, more fan content, more art. Yes. And of course, the one big ship that I really like is a little bit spicy among the fandom. This feels like it's to be expected with every fandom I'm in. It's either a rare pair or people don't like it, or both.
Dedication. Here's a blank page. Here's a blank page. Ah. All right. If the previous book was about feeling erased in the world, and sort of coming to terms with being a person, the second book is about forgiveness and also
I really need my second monitor.
I have to think. I wish I had one.
I
Maybe the
technically have
first
one, except no, I
one.
don't.
Maybe the first one. The first one, because in the first one, Charlie keeps being told in various ways that they shouldn't exist, that they don't exist, and is like fighting for other people's acknowledgement of their existence as real and true. The second book is more accepting their own existence and fully embracing existing in the world for themselves. Like they spend a lot of the book. Sorry for spoilers, you guys. I won't be too specific, but they spend a lot of the book enjoying not have in a way that I won't explain now, but enjoying an existence with no physical body and feeling freer there than they do, feeling and where they come around to is being able to like be, hey, living in this world physically is not so bad. Like there are reasons to exist. There are reasons to want to exist like this. So I'm saying these things out loud in case I can figure out some way to work this into a dedication that's fresh for this book.
You exist. Yay.
Yeah. Existence isn't that bad, actually. um Not really, not just even voice, but just it's
Physical body question mark.
yeah, physical body and like uh being perceived. Um and if I could tie it into the first dedication was for everyone struggling in a world that tells them they shouldn't exist. Because that is the world that trans teenagers live in right now. Is a world that tells them they should not exist or do not exist. That's how it, I mean, even especially people like me and Charlie, my other non-binary folks here, even in the queer community, there's plenty of people who deny our existence. So, but that's not as damage. I mean, that's damaging, but it's not as damaging as the government trying to erase our existence, which is what's happening all over the U.S. right
It's
now.
just the infighting that certainly doesn't help anyone.
Right. But then this and that, so like the first book is kind of, low key under the plot. So like you don't have to take that away from the first book. Thank you. I will hydrate for you, Nekomata. Thank you. Like you can totally just read it on the surface as a old school YA adventure, mystery adventure, with a road trip and supernatural elements. Like you can completely read it as that. But there's this whole thing underneath for the kids who want and need it. Like some kids just need to see themselves being the star of that kind of story, you know?
Mhm.
Like they just need to be like the hero. They need to be able to see themselves as the one that like is the hero in a story like that.
And they
So on the
should.
surface, that's what it is. Underneath it, though, is this whole conversation about uh, being living in a world that insists you don't exist. Sometimes aggressively, sometimes lately with laws. And believing that they're wrong, believing that you do exist,
Mhm.
understanding that you do exist no matter what they tell you. They don't have the power to erase your existence. The second one more grapples with your own desire to erase your existence in that way. Underneath the adventure.
Do you ever get the feeling that people are trying to be difficult for the sake of being difficult?
Uh,
Sometimes, yeah.
yeah. Well, if we're still talking about like trans people in the US, trans and non-binary people in the US, we're just a prop for them to use to get to stay in power. We're just a prop for them to use to like say, hey, look at these people. We're like the latest in a string of people they, you know, a small minority that they can claim are trying to
Mm-hmm.
take
Which is
stuff from
ridiculous.
everyone else so that they can use like rile up outrage and use that to get votes and stay in power. That's it. That's I fully
Unfortunately, they're
believe
crap.
they do not even care about us. Really.
They care about whoever they think is going to put them in power. If they thought for a second that the any member of the queer community could do that, all of a sudden they become the most important people in the world.
Right.
Then, since a minority is not that, it is what it is. Bear with me a second. I apparently need to call the pharmacy. And then I think
Oh.
after this, I am going to be transferring my prescription because this is ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. Good
This will be
luck,
the
Katrina,
third
with whatever's
time they have
happening.
caused me issues. Being neurodiverse is fun too, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
I
It
shall
sure
return
is.
again.
Brains are fun.
Yay.
You would think a
Yay,
pharmacist would know
brains.
that if you're taking something because you're neurodiverse, that maybe they shouldn't depend and wait on you to take the extra steps that they usually relentlessly harass you with normally.
That reminds me to schedule an appointment.
How long have you been? How long have you needed to schedule this appointment for, Julian?
Maybe a month.
Yeah. Hey, that's not
Uh,
bad, honestly.
That's better than some of us. Many of
Ask
us.
me how many years it's sometimes taken me to schedule appointments that I needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to do
Did
one of
you
those.
ever get your paperwork taken care of?
Nope. It had one step further at one point, though. Then didn't get further than that again.
The government is making it worse now.
Yeah.
Making it hard for
Which
you to
makes me
do
not
some of
wanna
the stuff you wanna
try.
do. Right. Well, right, because now, like, you could do it and then find yourself in this terrible position.
Yeah.
Jess
Just
says, "Let's
cannot
not
take it
talk
for
about the
so
appointments." Yes, let's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. It's better never to address it.
Okay. Dedication. Uh Bye bye, demo. Honestly, Nekomata, I think we're worse now in some ways.
If it can't be done in one of the 3 million apps or at the appointment that was scheduled, and I'm doing a follow-up
Oh
one,
my
it's
goodness.
not getting done. Yeah.
I feel that, Ches. Nekomata, I've heard Twangerine say multiple times that they think they probably actually would be safer in China. I mean, they're Chinese from. They're an immigrant here, but like since they were 2. So like have barely ever lived there, but feel like they might actually be safer there than here, and I don't think they're wrong.
I used to have a plan A, and then that fell through. So now I'm seriously considering
Mhm.
my plan B. My plan B has become my plan A, I think. And I'm probably going to go through with it. I just gotta figure out how.
Are you?
Yeah.
What are your you can well, either you could DM me your
I'll
plan.
put it
I'm
in the
dying to
VC.
know.
I'll put it in the VC chat.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have a good plan. I do have a passport finally. That I got at the beginning of this year. We gave last. I don't know. I got it thanks to Twangerine's the one who helped me get it. Yeah. That was my plan. I guess if things. The reason I have the passport is so I could do that real fast if necessary,
Hmm.
like escape, because I could drive there from here pretty easily. You probably could too from where you are, like
If I could
relatively.
drive, yeah.
Oh, right. Haha.
At the very least, I could have somebody drive me. It is
Yeah.
drivable.
Before dawn, good morning. What we need though is right now. So, okay, a lot of us, I won't name anyone specific, a lot of us have looked at Canada as an option for escape if things really went to hell here. However, the thing that stands in our way of being able to move there is the safe countries agreement thing, where we are still by this thing considered a safe place uh for trans people to be. It is not a safe place
Hmm.
for trans people to be, but that has not been updated. It needs to be because that's what makes it difficult to claim asylum elsewhere.
Hmm.
Um
Hmm.
um right. You know what, Nekomata, I'm not exactly saying that. I actually like my preference would be to stay here and fight here. However, I think anyone in the trans community, trans and non-binary people, I think there could come a point where fleeing for our like um I it's hard to know how far away we are from them rounding us up to put in their camps.
Hmm.
Um and it's definitely in the plan. The question is how far down the plan it is, and it's really hard to know. Yeah, no, Twangerine, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. So I think that everyone should have an escape plan of some kind.
Yeah.
We should all probably have go bags. I don't have one because I don't have enough stuff to have like stuff I could just put in a bag that doesn't um but be great if the US stopped being a fascist hellhole. Yes, it would.
When it comes to the like safe for trans people kind of thing, it's like there's two evils, but there's clearly a lesser evil between the two and a worse evil basically. Like if one
Right.
remains unchanged and the other one's just getting worse, might as well go to the unchanged one.
Yeah.
Real.
No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Silly machine. Don't do that. Sorry.
Machine,
Done
whatever bad
something.
machine, whatever you were gonna do, stop.
I clicked on something. I wasn't trying to click. I was just trying to change screens, and all of a sudden it was an ad, and it was like telling the ad I wanted to see it, which I did not.
Bad.
I have known some people. I've known, well, some people, a couple people who moved to Spain, Nakomata, like people, queer people who have moved to Spain, trans and non-binary people who moved there because apparently it's a fairly decent place to be. But you know, you have to have a lot of money to do a move like that.
Yeah. That's not a further
Like,
way.
like if you can't claim asylum,
See, I have not seen your DM yet, Darth. I'm gonna go look. I can actually claim citizenship in Spain as well,
ah,
which I'm that is not my current immediate priority because timing and schedules are opportunities. I run into the problem with my great grandmother. I can't get her birth or her father's last name to be able to get her birth name to be able to get her records to say
my man, my family tree has such colonizer energy. I like they've been over here for so long. There's no place
Mhm.
else I could claim citizenship.
Well, see, my family
Literally, I have an ancestor who came over on the Mayflower. I'm not making that up. Like
so our
it's that
families have
long
hung
ago.
out together many times in the past because I have
Hung
one there
out,
too.
yeah.
Yeah. See, it's just we were
And the other side
we
of the
were
family
fated to meet
wasn't
together
here
again.
quite as long as that, but like long, too long. Too long for me to claim citizenship anywhere else but here.
I have family that went from there to Canada and to the United States. So depending on which side, I've got family that's up there. So Canada is the easiest option. I can claim it in Spain as well. And then that helps to honestly, my biggest motivator there is education. Kitten wants to study abroad, and it would be much easier for her to go to Europe, which is where she wants to study, if she had a European Union citizenship, which we can do. The way Spain is currently doing things is similar to Canada. If at any point your family left the country, in Spain's case, it's that your family left the country starting with the Inquisition forward, specifically, probably an attempt to, rectify some previous errors they may have definitely made. But my family did leave in that time frame, and I wasn't at first sure whether we qualified because technically my family were among the conquistadors. So I wasn't sure if
So
we
hey, so speaking of big
qualified.
colonizer energy,
Yeah,
there we go. There we go.
yeah.
Yeah,
But I
ancestry we're not
do,
exactly proud of, friends.
yeah. But I do qualify regardless, so I will
Yeah.
take it because it gives us another option, and both Spain and Canada will allow tri-citizenship. And the only good thing about the United States being where we're at once we have decided to make those moves will be that we've already got all the things set up for us to be able to do the publishing and stuff that we've got going on here. So,
Well, and I mean, I would ideally not leave. I would, Mom J, like Mr. GC and I, both our moms, both our widowed moms live here.
Mhm.
I think it would be very difficult for us to convince them to leave the country
I bet
with
they fit in the
us.
suitcase though.
Um,
Put them on the carry-ons.
and we we have stuff to stay here for, you know? Like I think that we need people who want to stay here and fight this. It's just it's not safe. But there's a lot of people who are way less safe than I am right now. So like I'm hanging on here as long as I can. Like even in the trans community, I am far from the most vulnerable. I would say trans women in general are way more vulnerable than I am. Especially black trans women or other non-white trans women are like the most vulnerable people in the trans community. And yeah, so like our danger is not all equal, even if we're all in danger. So I feel like, those of us who we're trying to hang on as long as we can. On one hand, X is an X and sucks on the other hand. I think they were the only thing tying me here. I think I can get plan B going now. Less worry of leaving anyone behind. As long as you can take your cat, you're good. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Tangerine. Yeah.
Okay.
I am really still trying to think about this dedication.
That's a word. Sorry. I get the word of the day delivered to my inbox every day. It's a beautiful thing. It's really good for vocabulary. Right? In theory, you would hope. Sometimes they don't look like words. I'm gonna copy this one. You tell me what you think this word is and what you think it means. We just dropped it in the chat. Agatha Cockological. That's what that word is. Right? That's what it brings to my mind. It's an adjective. Tea is beautiful. Enjoy. Agatha Cockological. I'll drop the link in so you guys can hear how it's supposed to be pronounced. It's a thing for sure. I totally get where that's coming from, Brian. That was my first thought, and then it was Agatha Christie, and then it was wait a minute. Yeah, so some of these words I don't get. I should actually get two words. That would be good. Hello, juxtapositor. Hmm, I didn't realize. Okay. I'm glad. Coder, thank you for being in here and breaking some of that stuff down. That is much appreciated.
Nekomata, this playlist is specifically for this book that I'm working on materials for. So it's super specific, and no, there isn't any. Townsfolk really could just let a woman dance, right? I might have a dedication. Is old approved? This is what I'm thinking of.
When you said this is what I'm thinking of, I started thinking about Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Of course you did.
Mama
Sorry for the
Bear!
rickroll. Sorry for the accidental rickroll.
I'm not.
I put what I'm thinking
Welcome
about for
in.
my dedication in the chat.
How are you?
That's good, yeah.
I think that's very good, MJ. How are you doing, Mama Bear? How have things been? It's been forever since I've been able to connect with you. Doing okay. getting antsy. I think I finally found a property. If I do good, it'll be a really useful property for hopefully lots of people. We'll start off turning it into a. Oh, that's the other thing. If I get this property, it'll be a hostel. Part of it, because it's an old. The property is actually an old church school, and it's huge, like 8,000 square feet on 5 acres of land. And once we get all the pews will probably end up becoming bookshelves because they're all straight wood. I was thinking about just getting rid of them, but they make good benches and can be reused for things that'll be very helpful. And then the classrooms are going to be converted into basically studios. And I have a few people that have already said that if we do this, they'll come in for long-term rental because of the location being not too far from work and out of their chaos zones and away from other challenges.
I was actually sipping my tea while eating all this. It's
I'm gonna sip
tangerine
some
tea
water.
is so specific, by the way. It's
You
so
have tangerine tea?
is citrus. I do.
I will have to get a
It is
build
so
grant
very
though
strange.
because art gallery.
Not to be confused with Twangerine tea, which is tea about Twangerine, which I don't have any. You
Not
feel
made
endangered?
from. Don't worry. This tangerine tea has no twangerine in it, I promise. You write in Word? Oh my god. I'm impressed, by the way.
have to work in Word a lot. I write in Scrivener, but everything, anyone, just FYI for anyone who's considering going into traditional publishing, you will need Microsoft Word because it's absolutely the standard, like for everything you need to submit to agents and editors ends up needing to be in Microsoft Word, and you have to, like, all my copy edits are in Microsoft Word. So like eventually my book moves from Scrivener to Microsoft Word. And for a long time, I'm able to transfer over, like when I was in dev edits, I would transfer over all the changes that my editor and I were doing into my Scrivener. But by the time I'm at copy edits, it's just all in this Word document now.
That's so scary. Word is so scary to me. Even Scrivener was scary. I tried, and I was like, I feel way too amateur for this very professional looking thing.
Oh my goodness.
It's so sleek. It's so nice. It's like walking into a really nice office, you know? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right for me. I need my little gamer hole.
Yeah, for real. Half convinced the MS Office Suite is spying on you. I mean, it might be Twangerine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be using Word if I didn't absolutely have to use Word.
Yeah. I now use Ellipsis, which is really fun.
I like Ellipsis. What is
now
our next?
I'm back here.
Office Core is considered fancy to a sheltered gamer guy like me. Yes, incredibly so. I don't belong in an office. I belong in a dark room only lit by LED lights from either the ceiling or the keyboard. With caffeine somewhere, a caffeinated beverage on my desk all of the time.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
I think we have a problem.
Birthday.
Is it a birthday? You know what we do at my channel for birthdays? If it's someone's birthday, someone tell me, and we will stop the presses and.
Oh, Decaf says hi Lulu, happy belated birthday for Lulu Neko, it looks like.
Oh.
It is Luneko. Yep.
Hi, Decaf. Is it belated? Do we do the thing anyway? What do you think?
It was just yesterday, so in certain time zones, it's the
Yes.
birthday.
Oh,
go
I feel
for it.
like
It's not my
that's
birthday.
true.
I'm gonna go mute it, but go for it because I will totally interrupt things, but not because I'm trying to.
All right. All right, Lulu. Lulu, I do a thing. I do a thing on people's birthdays. You're in my channel. So even though you're in someone else's channel, you're in Decaf's channel, but that's okay. We're doing this right now. Regulars, you know what to do. Sing along if you're feeling it. Harmonize. Here we go. Happy birthday to you.
Mama Bear.
Happy birthday to you.
Just gonna.
Happy birthday, dear
Definitely Discord me when you get a chance, Mama Bear B. We definitely need to connect. It's been too long.
Happy birthday, Lulu Neko. Please, I hope you had a wonderful day. And Embercat is here on the desk, I guess, to say happy birthday as well.
Yes.
Yeah, hey. Embercat heard they were birthdays and is like, here. Oh, it's almost 10. I see why Embercat's really here. I haven't even taken a break, but now it feels like too late to take a break, and I might as well just pet the cat right here and
My goodness, you're right. there was no
stream
breaks.
in like 10 minutes
Oh my goodness.
or so. Sometimes Mr. GSC's been staying, has been sleeping late because he's been having insomnia.
I've noticed some of the streams getting longer and longer.
Mm-hmm. So I could take a break and like check out the cat's food and come back and see what happens. All right,
Good
maybe I'll do
idea, I
that.
think.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Check and see if the cat needs her second breakfast, or if she just came up here because she wants pets and wanted to sing happy birthday to Lulu.
It's just,
And
meh.
I'll be right back. We'll see what happens.
Good plan. Okay. So we might. Hmm.
I didn't know Lulu Neko streamed. My apologies. Ah, never mind. We already gave a special fancy shout out. A schmancy B-Day shout out, exactly. I don't know how much everyone's moved on from being Genshin players, but I'm curious what everyone's Genshin progress are and such. Any opinions of
I don't
things?
do Genshin, but I do Star Rail.
That's the one I don't do. I do Genshin, I do ZZZ, I don't do any of the Honkais, including Star Rail.
I do Star Rail and Wuwa when I can.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my two. Although I'm totally excited about the idea of having an entire room in my new location potentially dedicated to gaming and streaming.
Mm-hmm.
That
I tried to I was on and off since its launch and such until somewhat recently actually. I was like, this is taking up way too much storage space, and I do not play it enough to justify the amount of storage space that it is taking up. So I've uninstalled it entirely.
um I stayed as steady with it as I could up until I moved at the end of last year. And then it's
Mm-hmm.
been so sporadic, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I
I've
am
even been on and off with R99. I've been trying not to be on and off with Reverse, but alas. PS4 is weak, shitty. Yeah.
that's
I
part
think
of
Genshin stopped PS4 support too, if I remember correctly, right?
yeah, as that's my understanding.
Yeah.
But if they're not getting a lot of draw, there's no point in doing it. But then again, they're doing all of their own
Yeah.
chaotic, stupid things. Like even in
They're
their
doing
own
just
company,
fine,
they're not
really.
doing the same. Yeah.
I like that censoring with the meow. I don't feel like you have to censor in the chat all the time. Like, it's nice too, but...
Yes, but meowing works perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Especially with all the cats here.
Uh-huh.
There's a
Exactly.
cat on my bed. I'm a cat. MJ's a cat. You're a cat.
I
Nakamata, based off of the name, is also probably a cat.
I am pleased that none of mine have been harassing us. That's a beautiful thing. I really need to get them a cat wheel. We don't have the same kind of space we used to. Although, if we get this building and the company, we will have. I might not see some of my cats for days. 8,000 square feet. It'll be beautiful. Of course,
Ooh,
obviously,
it will be beautiful.
we would have to limit where they go because I need to not have them in guest bedrooms unless the guests want them to be. Well, apartments, rooms, whatever it is in a hostel. It's a really nice building. The only problem is that the building's all brick. And some of which is part of the reason why I have to I can't do like apartments there because the brickwork, the cost of the brickwork getting done would be far higher than than I think I'll be able to get approved for. Although it's a brand new business, maybe I'll get quite a bit because I still have to. I don't know. We will see. I have lots of thoughts. It's. I got to finish the plan out so that I can start applying for the grants. And then. And that's
Everyone's a
today's
cat.
goal. Yes.
And if you're not a cat,
Oh,
you will be.
when MJ gets back, that's the other thing I got to talk to her about is kidnapping other cats for the podcast.
Yes.
I know the Tiger Rights has offered, so we can
Ooh,
kidnap
yes.
him. That would be fun.
I don't have
What?
a writing thing in common, but I've got the cat thing in common, so.
Hey, sounds like a good excuse. And creator thing. Let's
And
stop by
creator thing, yeah.
and we talk creator stuff. We have to. It's part of what we do.
Yeah, yeah.
So totally a possibility. Well, those things we usually leave Tuesdays for that. So we would have to find a way to make sure we can
I've
kidnap as
only
many
listened
people.
to Unfortunately's the first 2 episodes, I think, if I remember correctly. I gotta catch up severely.
Uh-huh. We're on episode 9.
Mm-hmm.
Um
I heard.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I think I screwed something up. Um
Lady writes, hello.
hey, so how'd I screw this up, Decaf? Did I miss an episode?
So, what ended up happening was I'm looking at our playlist now of the like episodes that are out, and yes, we do in fact have 10 episodes out. None of them repeated. What ended up happening was, remember when we reordered one of the episodes to um add in that MJ's book was debuting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was episode 5. Yeah, it is. It's episode 5. And so everything after that was moved up on episode order. So we actually hit our milestone already. We are on episode 10. Episode 10, which was released just a few days ago, was the episode about spiciness. I'm working on episode 11 now.
How did I? Okay, so I missed something in the publishing then? Because
I think you asked me
oh
to
no.
like prioritize an episode, right?
Yes. Okay, no,
And that ended up like moving the order a bit. Yeah.
you were 100% correct. I read those all wrong. I'm going to sit down and start putting these together, and I would say I would send them over to somebody to sit there and watch 10 hours of video to make sure I did it right, but that feels like torture.
I could.
10 hours
I
of two
earlier
cats
today
meowing.
queued up a 7-hour video about
I
Grumpy
mean,
Cat.
Watching
about 8
hundreds of
hours.
hours of cat content? Oh no.
Oh
Infinite
no,
content
whatever shall I
forever.
do? A chance for me to catch up on all of the episodes?
So,
Oh my god!
everyone, please congratulate MJ and Lady Wrights because a milestone has been
Yes!
reached. Yeah, we're on episode 10 of the podcast.
Yes,
Amazing.
I guess that'll be I'm distracting myself from other things that I should be doing. Project.
Ember Cat.
And then
hi.
we don't have to add one more thing to Decap's pile of things to do because we don't do that enough. Sorry, Decaf.
You're fine.
Thank you
I'm
for
just happy to,
verifying my
like,
brain.
I'm happy that I'm getting more creative work. Because, slowly but surely, I'll
Mhm.
make this a career.
Ember
Thank you, Coder.
Cat.
So any amount of work you give me, within reason, um, is much appreciated. So don't worry too much about like adding more into my plate at this time.
You've got so much. Anything that I could do that takes it off of your plate, I'd like to. And you've
In
done
terms of the
so much for
podcast, I'm
us.
doing maybe 4 things. If the podcast and like content creation is my full-time job, I would fully make a short every single day, for the podcast. Like that would be very doable. Unfortunately, I do have a day job, so
Yeah.
If everybody would go subscribe to the podcast and get us to the point where we can make Decaf full-time creative stuff, please do that. We would be very happy to do so.
Yes, we would. Ember Cat,
Mm,
you
I would-
are really not helping me.
Did you expect her to?
So cute.
I'm honestly impressed. I have been on 3 hours almost, no, 2.5, and I have not had a cat harass me, be on perch on my computer, and judge me until she went to sleep.
oh, right, let's get back to work. Anyway, just want to let you know that everything's all right, Lady Wrights.
Thank you.
I checked on everything and made sure it was okay.
You are awesome, and I appreciate you. Sorry for my panic. Okay, so I am going to go find my video thing, and I'm just going to start plopping videos into so that everybody knows. Actually, I guess I could probably do this next. We could probably start next week. Decaf editor notes, like on their. Oh, you mean on me dropping everything in? I would be surprised. Decaf knows what they're doing. I can put file on a timeline next to each other. Which is what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually, if you watch the videos, Decaf gets lots of inputs. Decaf does a lot of great things. Without Decaf, I don't think the video aspect of this podcast would be nearly as good.
Oh yeah. Decaf
'Cause-
Decaf is the third cat.
Yeah.
The secret third cat because I always feel like yeah. I
Mhm.
feel like Decaf adds their voice with the music and the choice of images. Like that's Decaf's commentary on everything that we're saying.
Mhm.
So I view Decaf as the secret third cat.
I appreciate that you put it on the background, but yeah, you would get a kick out of the stuff. But yeah, you would well, yeah, it is a normal podcast. It's just that we also have a really talented editor or producer that's doing all sorts of video stuff with it too. And I don't have words to express how grateful I am for the work Decaf puts into the podcast. Seriously, would love to be able to be in a position where we could make Decaf full-time creator person stuff with it.
The
So
work
And
that
with-
Decaf
and
does
with their
makes me
own-
want to make my own podcast. Genuinely, I'm like, wow, I could probably do that. I think.
I would watch the Cowboy podcast.
Okay, good. That's
Or
all I
listen
need.
to
I'm
the
gonna
Cowboy
start right
Bobby
now.
Speaking of cats
What's a
in our
good
podcast,
weekday for episodes to come out?
What is your
Do you
podcast
think-
about?
Probably
Yeah.
Genshin and various
Mhm.
fandoms and how they I could put my Severance essay there. I could do
Yeah.
a couple of different standard size like rants and such. I could do
Yeah.
thousands of Genshin ones. I could do lots of rare pairs stuff, ideas for rare pairs, lots of even witch hat stuff. But some
And
of the
you're
witch
gonna
hat
start
ones might have
when?
manga spoilers. I'll try to make some with anime only, safe for anime only. I think. I have too many ideas is the thing, which is why I could just start immediately. I could start right after stream. Start recording, start writing,
Okay.
start something. Like do like footnotes for each episode and such, and then as the episode goes on, bam. And I could put in like just I don't know how much people like music in their podcast. Some people do, some people don't. But I could put like faint Genshin instrumentals in the background or something, and like for the
Mhm.
visuals, also Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
lot
that
of-
reminds me. One of the new Genshin events has kind of like a Subway Surfer minigame. I could just put that on for an hour. Easy.
Ooh. Gradually more cat-like to embrace the caterpillarness.
Just loop Subway Surfer. Exactly. It's going to be the same Subway Surfer footage every episode
Okay, so
until I mix it up and reverse the footage. Bam! Now you have Subway Surfers backwards in reverse for some reason.
Oh, by the way, remember that episode we did, MJ, where I put out the URL and we figured that decaf. I said the URL wrong.
Oh.
So that's gonna be fun. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and open this up. I don't have enough on my computer to slow it down yet, so let me add more.
Yay!
Huh. I am absolutely doing all the things that drive me. I have a project that I'm working on with my son. We're working on a story together. I have that up, our lore file book, or our lore file up, our scene notes up. Is I need to put those in the same file so that we can stop chaos stuff, and then the story. And then I have a book that I was finalizing the format on in the Wind Blue. And then where is my? I did not install that. That's totally not going to slow my system down at all. I got to install a program. So my point is, I have way too much open, and I'm probably going to make. If my screen gets weird, I'm sorry, guys. I will fix it in a moment. I have an older computer that I used to use for streaming. That's where I usually put my writing stuff, except for because I've been streaming and it's been more convenient to have it here. 12 Kingdoms, basically. It's a kind of it opens. I don't really have an ending for it yet, which is weird. I have an ending for the first book. It opens with a very over anxious 20 something starting a war unintentionally.
Oh. It happens.
Uh-huh. They're supposed to be at a time where nobility is supposed to be doing nobility things in their lives. And instead of regular arranged marriages, this particular family does it a little bit different in the process. He gets really offended by somebody who was apparently there as one of the potential interested people. They also happen to be royalty, and they may have pissed off this person because they did something that offended them, and they slightly overreacted. You're not actually supposed to throw neighboring royalty over a banister in the middle of a ball. Go figure. And for some reason, they get offended by this.
Really?
Yeah. Strange.
Oh wait, what Nekomata is asking me something about in the chat. Sorry, I've been like working on this thing in the I've been back to the copy edits questions. There were a few questions that I had punted back to my editor, and then the copy editor came back with like some more questions for me. Is it okay if I post my Tumblr page? MJ, I think you'd like the dialogue comment things I make. Yeah, no, go ahead. Post it in if they're comics, there's like there's like an original art page, an original. There's a couple places it seems like it could go, maybe. Here, let me look at what we've got. What do we have? What do we have in here? We have original art, we have original pens. We have a place for people to post original art, place for people to post original writing. If you just want to post the Tumblr is a general thing. You could also put it in promote yourself. There's a few places it could go, and I feel
I
like
think promote yourself
no
is
one
the
would
best
object.
shot. Yeah.
You could come
Yeah,
over to
promote
my chat
yourself.
and just drop it in my chat because we encourage that in my stream.
Yeah. I looked it up myself and I was like, I see. I could attempt to describe it for you if you want, Nakamata. I feel like it's quite easy to describe. Basically, Nakamata does like writes dialogue for a character and then includes like a gif or an image of said character and then writes dialogue for another character as if the two characters, usually from different media, are talking to each other and such. And then there's like a compilation of a lot of these and such. It's actually very
Okay.
fun to look through.
Go ahead and drop that in the Lady Writes chat because now I want to see it. I love
even
stuff
drop it
like
in
that. I
here.
don't even have to know where they're from. I just get a kick out of
Yeah, a
watching
lot of these I don't recognize.
the character. I get a kick out of watching characters who know nothing about anything have conversations like that. Does it work
They
now?
both linked it.
Yay! Yeah, I encourage links in my chat. I've been told I'm not supposed to do that, but I do.
It is
Supposed to
a little
be.
dangerous too, yeah, but
Yeah, but and
so be
I've
it.
been caught. I've been caught by that. But you know what? I'd rather be supportive and encouraging and get to see really cool new stuff that I wouldn't have seen otherwise than be paranoid about something I can't control anyway. Because while I may not get it in my chat, I may end up getting exposed to it differently because I do want to see all the stuff.
Yeah.
So at least this way, I'm not the only one who gets the chance to see it. Oh, great. I have to go find all the videos. You know what's really good is that they are all in the same spot.
Yeah. Woo.
North Haven is. Oh, there is no reason why that project can't be part of the same thing as North Haven. Huh. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It is 12 Kingdoms. Crazy.
Going through the blog myself, it reminds me very much of Sir Bestie Kaya days. It's very similar to that, in my opinion, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
That
am
was
leaving
so long
this
ago. Oh,
I
bookmarked.
know those are great days though. But they were of a time.
and there are asks and people asking the characters what they think of certain things. Yeah, and then you respond as the character with a little gif, and it's really cute. I like it. The way it's stylized is what reminds me of Sir Bestie Kaya days.
Yeah.
Some of my friends and I used to do that with our own characters. We'd sit there shortly after we release and we had a chat where they were one of, you know, we each take a character from a book that we just released and we just go back and forth and do that. And it was just fun because it was fun. I was gonna say it helped us work stuff out, but to be perfectly honest, it was just fun.
Yeah. Like a 4 coma. It is very similar to a 4 coma, yeah.
If I had an animator I could work with, I would totally make that a regular part of my promotional stuff. I'd just start doing a Q&A from one of my characters to a different character. That would just be fun. And it doesn't have to be my character. It doesn't have to be my. It's like we could get other people's books and things. Oh, Oh, we didn't. When I was doing it, we weren't doing streamers. We weren't doing it on stream, although we could. We were doing it. We were just doing it in a, a text wall between each other, which is in a group. So like group of people who were already reading our stuff, and we were just being silly because we could. And sometimes other people in the in the group would jump in with one of their characters. We didn't have to know. It was just fun. We didn't have to know much about them. It was just, this is the world they come from and deal with it, kind of a thing. Each world with its own uniqueness, and we just, like I said, we had fun. It was good. But that would make a fun video series to interview other people's characters in character. That could be really fun. Actually, I wouldn't even need an animator. I just need a couple. Great. Why is my brain doing this? Yes, I'm going to end another project to my chaos. But I would need somebody who can design characters almost immediately for exactly what I'm thinking. And it could just be a couple of oh yeah. When are you rebranding, MJ?
The 15th.
Officially?
Officially, June 15th. Rebranding. I decided. I
Good to
still
set
feel
a
so weird
deadline.
about it. I still feel so weird about it.
Oops.
How do you feel about bringing another cat into our discussions? Into our podcast?
Explain.
Well, we could start with the tiger rights because the tiger has A, offered, been very supportive. And
Sure. Let's talk
see,
about
I
it like
think we
DM it
are,
maybe.
yeah, I was
We
gonna say, I
figure
think
out
we
what we want to
are
do with it.
scheduled out till, I think we've got enough to be scheduled out to the beginning of August, which is about when we were talking about maybe starting to open up.
To open it up and invite
Yeah.
invite like guest authors and
Yep.
stuff and other
Well,
guests.
yeah, guest creators.
Yeah, guest creators.
Because we do more than just our writing.
True.
And it's not a bad thing to let people know that there are other options, because sometimes, like, how many times have you sat here and people like, well, I've got these great ideas for stories, but I couldn't be a writer, but they could feel more comfortable trying other things until they get around to realizing they're already writing. Like, it would just be, I don't know. I think that we would have, I think we could do a lot that I think would be very inspiring to other people, and I think it would be beneficial. And I think we're right about there.
Yeah.
In
Sounds good.
in what we were already planning.
Right. Agree.
It's going to be
I'm
really
gonna-
good for creatives all around too, especially with the rise of less creative metrics.
Agreed. I sat here. I don't know what made my brain do this, but I was sitting here the other day and realized part of a lot of the things that redirected me from the things that actually I think would have actually been interesting, career-wise, comes back to the same old, but that's not going to pay your bills, that I'm sure MJ certainly heard growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not as much as I did, because your family's creatives.
Yeah.
But
no, my family is very supportive always, but
see,
I did my quote unquote grandma Pat, who was actually my great aunt, but my grandparents on my father's side died like long before he even met my mom. So um she and her husband took over as like kind of grandma and grandpa. But anyway, Grandma Pat used
Mhm.
to constantly ask my mother, my poor mother, when I was going to get a real job and
Ugh.
when I was
Mhm.
acting. And by the way, her suggestion was that I should become a research assistant because she worked she had worked somewhere where there were research assistants, and from her point of view they didn't actually do anything except take coffee breaks. So that's what she thought I would be good at, is a job where you don't actually do your job, you just take coffee breaks, which was great. Anyways,
Oh, no,
I
I
never did
I
become a research
absolutely,
assistant, you guys, because I think
yeah,
that's actually a real job. It
that's
requires schooling.
not how that works, but okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was everything that I wanted to do, being a creative, I was always yeah, but like every time, even when it came to, like, I had considered going into cosmetology strictly because it was a creative field, but it wasn't going to make as much money as computers. So therefore, so I went, got my certification in computers uh, before I graduated high school. I did that stuff. And, you know, great, wonderful, not creative, but I have since made it creative. you know, and but I realized that how much that probably held me back from the things that I really wanted to be doing. Like I would have, I lived and grew up in New York, and you know, did go talk to agents and stuff once upon a time, but that was quickly dashed because there's no guarantees in that stuff. And I didn't have the support or the bravery to just keep going. And I ended up someplace else, doing it differently. And that's okay because I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. It's just I realized I don't ever want anybody else to go through that. And I'm really hoping that I can create a path forward that nobody has to. At least nobody who knows me has to. And I know it was all out of love. There was no one who was trying to be difficult for the sake of difficult. That I appreciate.
Mhm.
But
Yeah. I mean, even Grandma Pat, I think, was out of love and concern.
hmm, I'm just, I do recognize that there's a lot I would have done besides. Um, okay. Can I just get what I want? Okay. I have to put the first section of this story um, on the website. And, um, okay. I'm going to get, we're talking about bleed. What have I missed? Oh, I see. Okay. I just realized how absolutely scattered I am today. It's insane. We've been recording in 30 FPS, right, MJ?
What? I might be I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me look at my settings. I know I'm streaming in 60, but recording might be different.
Yeah, I know I'm streaming. I'm the same way, but I'm pretty sure I'm recording in 30.
Trying to find in OBS where it has that setting. Maybe it's in advanced. Maybe it's not. Video. It might also be recording in 60. Because I don't see anywhere where it specifies necessarily. I can look into this more deeply
Later.
when I'm off stream.
Okay. Oh. I unintentionally
To
logged
see if
out of
there's a
school.
place where there's a different setting that I'm missing.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Luluneko. I hope you enjoy the book.
By the way, chat, sorry that I've like completely stopped reading you.
You locked in. It's okay.
I'm just
I can't keep up.
I got locked into like going back to the copy editing document and seeing like finding where all the new questions are and making sure I'm not missing
You were
anything.
focused.
Yeah, so I've been focused. I've been actually focused here, reading all the new comments from the copy
Ooh.
editor.
I want to read this one out loud. Reading chat out loud again. Nakamata says, "My philosophy for what I do. These have brought me so much joy, and if others can find something they knew or loved, or find something old they loved, I would want to preserve these things for people, so I can make them be remembered in this world. You love things. If you would have died, you wouldn't experience all the things again, all the things you love again and again. As someone who has reminded themselves that constantly, that's kind of why I made these. Hell yeah. I
Ah.
messed up reading that aloud because I'm really bad at reading aloud things. That's okay. But yeah, make things for your own joy and then share them for others' joy. Yeah.
Mhm.
Thumbs up.
Did I catch everything? Let me look at the email.
Two full paper pages, front and back, down one, and 1/6 left. Progress is being made. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
So glad somebody's reading the chat. I can't be it right now.
Julian to the rescue.
Pillars. Yes, I
Much
love reading things
appreciate.
aloud, and even though I'm bad at it.
You're doing great. Julian, do you and Katrina even know each other?
Yeah,
Vaguely.
in here anyway.
um, um, Katrina, this
I'm
is
in a VOD.
Julian. Julian is
Awesome.
Stinky Genshin
long
player.
time. No, that's not what I was thinking. Julian is one of my original children in this chat. No longer a child, but they're always children to me. One of my original children, longtime mod, used to be in the VC with me every single day.
Mhm. For like a year and a
And
half, maybe closer to 2
I
years.
might be
For a
coming
while.
back soon. Yeah. And what? Wait, what did you say?
I was like kind of co-host for like a year
Yeah,
and a half,
yeah.
question mark.
Yeah, I used to
Mhm.
call
It was a
Julian the
while.
unofficial co-host of the stream, to the point that like kind of he was the official co-host. Um
So unofficial,
but
unofficial.
but anyway, every once in a while he still pops in, and I was so happy to have him pop into the VC today.
I got forced to because my chat was broken.
Yeah.
Like, I still wanted to. I still considered it, but I saw the chat box itself was broken, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Well,
he used to click,
I
click,
want to
click,
talk
click,
to
click, click,
MJ."
click to try to claim first, anyway, I just realized that Katrina had like come into my life after you had like were no longer really a
After
regular
my dip,
here.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that like wait a minute, I need like people who are some of my favorite people to like know each other. Um. Anyway, I adore Julian, and I think you would too, Katrina.
We've had fun when we've had a chance to talk. It's been a couple of times now.
Ah,
Just like I said, grateful that he's able to watch the chat right now. 'Cause I
yeah.
can't
No,
see it.
he's good like that.
I've got 9 videos
Oh.
downloading, 10 videos downloading. No, 9, because the first one's done.
Oh my goodness.
So my stream acts a little cranky. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guy. I apologize.
Chapter 8, page 101.
I probably have them all in my downloads folder right now, but the truth is, I'm not searching that right now. Oh, I'm watching my FPS all of a sudden drop. Yeah, not shocked. Sorry if you were in my chat. I am so sorry if the video is looking choppy and weird and buffering and things. I promise it'll stop in about 5 minutes, I hope. Supposed to be fiber. Theoretically faster? Hi, Dreaming! How are you? It is a pleasure to see you. What have you been up to?
To be fair,
Aw,
the audio is all I need. So we're a
thank you,
podcast. We're a
Necromata.
live podcast right now. I can't believe it. Totally can. Probably do the same. I'm kind of doing the same thing with Discord.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Weekend has been good. An adventure. I may have found a property for my store and things. Also,
That's
I'm
so
realizing
exciting.
once we get the church part cleared out, there is nothing keeping me from hosting a cosplay ball.
Mm.
I mean, that would be a fun way to kind of introduce the fact that this is most definitely not a church anymore to the rest of the world. could be
Oh,
fun.
I think Mr. GSC is up. I think Mr. GSC is up.
Oh.
So,
Time for you to shift gears.
hmm
Cosplay, lace, and gasp leather. This is not a church anymore. I had to do a dramatic reading of that. It was asking for it.
that was good. That was good.
It's been sitting
Um,
there empty for a couple of years. Evidently it was there even when the base was open, from what I understand, which closed in 96.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today
The
while
dogs are taking
I
over. When
finished
did
a
this
bunch of
become part of the
this.
raid message?
Oh, you can make your own raid message, Julian.
Mhm.
I refuse to
If
have
you want.
dogs in mine.
You could use the subraid. I need to edit it. We were trying to get rid of 7TV emotes a while back. Um
Ah.
and then but like that one like Pop Nemo Yuppers Peppers uses all the time, and so that's what inspired the dogs are taking over. Julian, amazing to have you here today. What an absolute treat. Katrina, thank you for being here. Decaf, thank you for being here. It's a wonderful to co-stream with both of you. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing. I might be like digging into the 30 pages because I think I'm mostly done with my work of the other stuff.
Woo!
So yay. But I have those 30 pages to write.
You got
That's
this.
okay.
And there it went.
Oh,
All right, I'm going to. Hi. Hi, Katrina. I'm gonna pop
hello.
out of the VC because Mr. GSC is here and awake and
Definitely.
just a feet away. But please have great days, both of you. And Decaf,
I will
if you're
also be taking my
listening
leave.
over where you are, you too. Have a good work day and bye.
See you later. Thank you for the follow, Umbreon. Hope you enjoy the book. In Nakomata, that's kind of part of the plan as far as the location goes. It used to be a school and a church. So we're taking advantage of the school part, and we're going to install some, like, make it fully functional and then, or fully livable, and then part of it will get rented out. And then we're going to take all the wood from the pews and turn them into bookshelves, and we're going to open up the bookstore and the art stuff and rent out some of the classrooms as part of a hostel or an artist retreat because it's kind of in the country, and then we're going to start having fun from there. I've got other ideas, lots of other ideas, and apparently a bunch of chaotic people just like me. In the meantime, thank you, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Long time no see from MJ stream. I should probably back out of the. Where's my chat? I gotta find everything. I really need my second monitor so bad. Don't set that up. There we go. Um. Yes. So the stars are anybody who is subscribed while the shared chat is up. Everybody who subscribed to somebody ends up in my stars. So if you would subscribe to Decaf, you are there. Oh, no, it's just going to be all the GSC Caterpillar. It's, to my knowledge, if MJ's lurking and able to correct, the VTuber model, yeah, I'm pretty sure the model itself will stay the same. That was my understanding. The good thing is that we can the environment, the space that we get out of the church thing gives us a lot of room to do a lot of stuff that will just be fun. Where this location is, it's also far enough out in the enjoy the lurk. Julian, it was so nice to hang out with you. Um, you guys are all stuck with me now. um, okay, I've got all these things to read, which I am glad for. Okay. Um, that yes, it does. So at this, are we still in share chat? It is. Absolutely. I love this network. Honestly, I love everybody that I have met here in the Twitch writing community. I love the fact that I've gotten the chance to work with so many of you, really, but Decaf and MJ, especially with the podcast. We have such a great group of people. It is a worldwide web. And genuinely so. We have so many awesome people. So yes, even with the rebranding, you guys are all stuck with all of us. To be perfectly honest, I'm still going to be the Lady Rights, but this channel will probably get a little bit of change here pretty quick as well. Oh, pickles. I might actually end up having to ask somebody for help. I think I just got something knotted in my hair. It's not good. With the store coming up and becoming part of my focus, there's going to be one of the things that's going to happen is I'm going to spend at least, thinking one day a month, possibly one day a week. We'll see, where it will be reruns of podcast episodes and other interviews I've done. And then one day a month where I will record more, chat with Kat, just bring people in and we'll sit and stream and we'll record it. And then that'll go over to the YouTubes as well. But we are going to, with the stuff that I've got to start getting focused on with the store, I realize that I've got to broaden some of what I'm doing. Thank you, Nakamata. I hope that everything goes well with you today and that it is as wonderful as you are. But I am, if this works, and I don't know that it will, I don't know that it won't. I just know that the property I'm looking at has been on the market for at least 2 years now. I know that it's got no major damage and will work for exactly what I'm hoping for. And so it means that I'm going to have to shift gears a little bit with stream and everything until we get settled. And I'm excited. I want to see all the things go over as well as I know it can. And I want to turn this into something that will help other people. Because of where it's at, though, I will probably have to get some kind of, there's a new driver taxi in town. I'm going to talk to her. We're going to have to work out some kind of a deal where you can go and grab the kids for any of our after school activities and bring them over. Because we're not going to be in the walking distance that I was hoping we would be. Why, thank you. Oh, that would be wonderful. Anything that we can do, because any of the money that's coming in right now will be going into the store and into making this a format that will make creating the location and turning it into something absolutely beautiful, or at least I think it will be for a lot of people. So that would be greatly appreciated. There will be times where the only streams I might have. Yes. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff. And one of the other things that I'm hoping to do. Awesome. Way to go, Umbreon. That is fabulous. Congrats. That is awesome. Once we've got, if this is where we go with this, we are going to have space for all of the art things to be done. We're going to have room for us to be able to host events. We are going to do more than just sit idle, and they're going to start immediately. I'm not going to be sitting here trying to wait. Where's thoughts on supposed errors? Yeah. But yeah, any help with promotional stuff, getting the channels growing a little bit would be fabulous. And a huge help. My two big things that I would like to see grow is, of course, the podcast, because it would seriously put us, I would like to have us in a position where at least MJ, Decaf, and I can be maybe full time just focused on stuff like this and the store kind of things, which really is intended to be beneficial to everybody full time here within a year. That would be my goal. I don't know that we'll get there, but it's a good goal. And better to have a goal and a timeline than nothing and wonder. I am attempting deception stuff so I can. Starting. Well, we might not need a pop-up shop much longer, which would be good. that's the part I'm excited about. That could be fun too. That's awesome. You know what? Umbre and a lot of people are do what you enjoy. Make sure you have fun with it. That's to me the most important part of what we do is that we have fun with it. Yes, the church, the building that it was a church will become the store. Welcome in, Shelley. It will be the store, and it will be the place. And we will be working on making room for a lot of fun stuff. It's got room to do that too. The church itself is going to be where the store and the events will be. And then the former classrooms will kind of run like a hostel. And eventually like a writer's retreat kind of thing or a creative's retreat. You know, I think that could be fun. I've considered recording that stuff and just putting it out because I think it would help, certainly with visibility. And it will help us develop a lot of stuff, I think, for building a rapport for the people. And yeah, that might not be such a bad idea. I think that would be cool, but I also want to record it and release some of the stuff we're doing. Um, I gotta check something real quick. And then we'll have the longer videos here shortly as soon as they all finish downloading. They have. And then when I upload all 10, by the way, if anybody wants to give me feedback on how I've screwed up or what needs to be adjusted, please let me know. That could be fun, Coder. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
It's bad enough needing to rescue from dragons, but since no normal person is equipped to deal with them, I can accept.
Sorry, Shelly. It'll be good soon. You'll get back to the things soon. It's part of it's part of what it is, just getting through what we got to get done, you know? But yeah, I like that idea, Coder. I think that would be fun. The location, I'm pretty sure it was 5 acres. I have to look at it again. But we've got enough room that, like, one of the things that we've talked about doing, and I don't know how quickly this part will happen, but we've talked about doing a petting zoo. We've talked about, like, I want to turn this place into both a tourist destination and a place that can help encourage other creatives locally, but not just locally. One of the things that I was figuring I was going to do when we start doing different project sessions is I want to be, ooh, Coda, that's brilliant. Ah, that is very kind of you, Shelly. And I'm sure a huge help. We should absolutely do something like that. That could be fun. That would be great imagery. Honestly, Panda, people will pay for it, Shelly. People will pay for it. Huh. Well, I have to get it first. If I get it, like if I get the deal and I am given the deal and everything works out, then yes, we should do that. We should absolutely do that. I hadn't even picked out a place before now. I've been looking and I kind of looked at this a couple of times, but I hadn't really settled on it. My only concern is that it's kind of further out of town than I would like, but I think we can overcome that. Okay. They should be all there now. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Lady, right? Oh yes, she was. Your grandpa was way on the leaderboard for that. Speaking of, I should check and see if there's another one of those listed. I am gonna have to run a couple of these. We gotta fund this project. It's gonna totally be worth it though. Hmm. So, mm, uh, the project, the project that if we get the building, it's gonna be called Third Space. So the store is called Third Space. And then oops. That is part of the funding plan for Third Space. Mm. Have fun, Shelly. Okay. Decaf is in the middle of an actual work. So Decaf is as active in live chat as possible right now. It has had many spoons. Oh, okay. If you are up for it, Decaf. Yeah, I'm happy to drag you back into the discussion, Decaf. If you're able to. I know you had said no mics, so I didn't want to make assumptions. Very cool. Okay. Well, we're still in shared chat, right? You're still getting the benefits of the chat, right? Where's my... Okay. So we're still... That's what I thought. So we're not quite able to do microphone stuff, Coder, but still here. Mm. Oh, the books by mail, that's me. The book by mail thing is me. Oh, so, okay. Hold on one second. I will explain that here in a moment. Mm. Okay. So the book by mail is mine. That is a project I'm using to help fund everything. And it is literally going to be when people get signed up and subscribed, they'll get 2 chapters a month or 2 portions of the story mailed to them in the mailbox every month. And I'm still trying to finalize that website a little bit better so it better explains everything. But it comes with like a little subscription box. So you get little stickers, you get little trinkets. When we get 3D printer running, you'll get little pieces of just unexpected stuff, like a mailbox, like a little subscription box, but it'll be related to the story that we're sharing, and it'll be delivered by mail. So it's only available to right now to my friends in the United States and in Canada. And it goes out every 2 weeks, or it will go out every 2 weeks once we have everything finalized, which should be before this month is out, because I've already got the first few chapters are done, first few sections are done. And then at the end of a year, you'll get a copy of an ebook of everything that has already been delivered by mail without all the goodies and stuff, because you've gotten the goodies already. And then when we get it into print, the first people who get option for print will be the people who are subscribed. That does cost more, obviously, because it's print, but it's just another way of being able to do something that's different and nice and unique. So that's what it is. So when people are signed up for it, they're getting a goodie box basically in the mail, a letter from me every 2 weeks, a portion of the story, and perhaps it'll be a piece of art, or it'll be a printed piece of something. It'll be fun. It's stickers custom for the project, that kind of thing. What other questions did I not answer with that, Coder? I apologize. Decaf will find out about it in one of our recorded videos coming up. Oh. That's so kind of you. It's bookbymail.com as opposed to books, which was my typing error. We could absolutely do a video with that. Thank you. I don't know that it sounds very professional the way I just did it. But yes, that's what bookbymail.com is. And if you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. A lunch is beautiful. Okay. Thank you. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It's a very hands-on kind of project, and for growing our what will be our community and the result of an opportunity to do for others and to grow in service with others together. I think this is going to be wonderful. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Oops, I did not mean to mute myself like that. So I've been talking to myself for a few moments. How long has it been? Totally pro streamer here. Can't you tell? Totally. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. It is definitely, we got like 90 degrees here. I'm kind of tired of 90-degree temperatures here for sure already. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna get this stuff done. When I say this stuff, I mean the hefty length of stuff I've got to get figured out. We're gonna start with the videos because that is literally drop videos onto a timeline. And then I can stop driving myself nuts with other stuff and feel like I have accomplished the first part of something. That's good, right? I guess I should put a transition or something, right? Thank you. Also drag yourself into a doable double-sided to-do list this weekend. Yeah, I get how that goes. Okay, so I have a list of stuff. I have to finish the book by mail website so that it's ready to go. I have to finish the I need to finish up this hour long video, our first 10 episodes together for Two Cats Writing. I have to finish up the business proposal that includes the retreat stuff that will and hostel stuff. You are epic. And apparently I am blessed and able to have lunch, breakfast, brunch, whatever this is. Um, I'm actually trying to put these in order of how we release them. And we'll see if I'm actually any good at that. I put music on because it usually helps me stay in what I'm doing. I would put it in the chat, but I'm a little concerned about how that's going to work on both YouTube and Twitch. I love how Decaf just stopped putting draft at the end of the videos they've been doing for us because we already know he's awesome. Okay, so by episode 6, we're up to 4.5 hours. Okay, just the first 10 episodes is 6 hours, 46 minutes. Now I gotta figure out transitions on here. I don't know if you can hear me, Decaf, but these are all done at 1080p, right? Other than my really muffled sounding voice, which I still can't figure out how to fix. Hmm. How do I zoom? Boo. Do you remember how to zoom in on the video program timeline? That that's what I was thinking, but it doesn't seem to be behaving that way. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Well, that's gonna work. I also am sure that you guys don't hear me when I'm rambling to myself. If the microphone is not pointing toward me. Really how that works. Hmm. So all the videos are on a timeline. I just don't know if it's any good. Okay. Guess All right. So I have no idea how to get the transitions to actually work here, which is great. Not being able to zoom in is driving me nuts. So I can't change things the way I need to. You know what? It's not working with me. That didn't work. That's fine. It didn't work. Oh, we appreciate the cheerleaders, Scorpio. I am welcome in. How are you? Okay. Let's see. Discord. That is that is so fun. I need to find a way to get my microphone to sound clearer because it sounds just like that on the podcast too. But that is that is so fun. Thank you. I'm I'm so grateful. Like I can't. I'm adding it to the mix. As soon as my computer catches up, it might drop some frames. Hopefully not the stream. Thank you. Okay, I did make a small adjustment to my audio. Are you guys noticing any difference? Is it any better, worse? I just want to move it. Does it not want to give me privacy option? Because I can't zoom in. That's why I don't have that as an option. It just select it. Okay, I might have to stop this because it's turning into stress instead of a positive. So I sound like a like now I have the warping voice because it doesn't give me the option to just hear me. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Let's see if that. Oh, it wants to put it there instead of here. Now let's try that. Okay, is that cleaner? Better? Maybe? Does that sound? Ew. I have. It's weird. It sounds weird in my ear. You went down. Refresh. Are we still in shared? Are you still getting the double numbers? Hydration. Thank you, Mama Bear. I don't know which sounds better. I still feel muddled, muffled. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what it is too. Okay. I just want to make sure that if you drop that didn't. No, we're not. Echoey. See, it doesn't feel like it's hitting my actual voice clean. And I feel like I don't know. I just want this to actually be a clear recording for the podcast and everything. Oh no, I do have shared viewers. That's the goal. Okay, yes, we are still live together. That's good. I just couldn't find my thing for it. Okay, where is that file again? See if I can make it work. No, because my computer wants to be a bud. Enjoy, Kisil. Yeah, but I tend to, my voice for the podcast tends to be a little bit lower. I would hope a little bit warmer. And uh, I know I sound muffled, and I don't like that. MJ sounds so clean, it doesn't make us a very good pair for the podcast because I sound so muddled. Then I hear it in the promo video that you were kind enough to make Codafiller. So I know I'm sounding like that on stream too, which just disappoints me because you guys deserve whatever the best I can give you is. We've got such a great community. We just do. And I just want to be the best streamer I can be for everyone. Okay, so that is now in the video. I'm creating space to add a couple of our shorts. Completely randomly, totally out of context. Hopefully, that kind of makes it a little bit more interesting. Or confusing, and they had to stick around and watch the rest of the very long video to be less confused. Hmm. Thanks, Coder. Okay. That is actually in the. You got auto modded? Okay. Look. Oops. I have no idea what that means. That it would be modded. Hmm. Apparently, but that's so weird. So do I want to know why that's a thing? Let's see. Oh, apparently that is a derogatory slang term for a woman who is considered to be promiscuous. Amusing, it also mentions that it's internet slang and a typo for the word thought. I didn't even know it was a word. I thought it was a typo. Shows you how informed I am. Evidently. Who knew? I certainly didn't. Weirdos. Algorithms are very strange. Okay, so shorts are the next thing I'm adding. Probably not too many of them, but some. Let's see. Download this one. We need to download this one for sure. And I guess this one, as it feels random, and the whole thing, kind of want those parts to be kind of unique. Okay, so now I don't need this up. Let's minimize that so I can work. And my chat. Why does my chat keep disappearing? I don't. There it is. Okay. No, but I've totally only been half fidgety today. Okay. Did that folder go? One over here. Okay. First. It's my one. Deep sensation. Nope. I can't taste the ocean. Oh, twisting ocean. Exchange sensation. Exchange. I don't know if that's right. I guess we'll find out. You don't need to go for it. Okay. That is too much quiet black space. Okay. So first things first, this needs to move. But you moved it, you silly thing. Come on. Okay. I think that works. Zoom back out and find out. What am I missing in chat? Hmm. Hmm. Chat had taco. Tacos are good. Tacos and cookies. Because you always have to have a dessert. Well, it's right on you. It's walking right at your door. Okay. I can suggest it. There we go. Okay. Progress. Actually, I'm familiar with people who make those entertaining. That is, I've been told, a thing. I don't know. I haven't found the recipe to make it, but I hear it's a thing. I will see you when you make it back, Coder. Okay. That's a bad sign. Wait, no, I already have that one. Oh. Standing to the other side. You don't want that sundown. It's all enough to be happy. A cookie with latches, that that could be a thing. I have seen some very creative artists, cooking artists, that do some really unique stuff. I'm not sure how they do some of this stuff. Some of them are kind enough to share. Many of them just kind of show us the end project. I'm like, I did this thing, and you're going, okay, but how? It's great. I love Daniel. How have you been? Are you streaming on this chat on this account? This ID? And how is your story going? Are your books coming along? Okay. I just want to make sure that when I shout you out, I'm doing it right. I don't want to shout out the wrong count. Thank you for the hydration. What have you been up to? So tell me about it. I am. Think you are. Never been a big star. See. Okay, now it goes there. Oh, yay. Let me know when you get the game ready for outside testing. I I might know a person that would be happy to help you outside test that. Or two. Maybe more than two. Probably more than two. We got a great community here. But I'd be very excited. Why does that sound like my phone is trying to die? I haven't been using it. That doesn't make any sense. That's not stupid. That's a beautiful goal, and you should. I hope you find it. It's too close, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm sure somebody will tell me if I put them too close together. Bring me some time. Bring final call. I'm currently working on a video which is kind of taking up my kind of taking up my screen a little bit. I am definitely not following chat the way I need to, but I do hope the lurk is absolutely spectacular. It's so nice to see you. I love it when you get to stop in. Perfect. Is that episode 10? That is episode 10, so that's all of them. Right. Okay, let's hope that is good. Where are we exporting the project as? Okay. It is an MP4. Good. All right, so that'll be a bit. I think I can start paying attention to chat while it's doing that. Yep. Oh, let's hope I did good. We will find out. The fancy stuff is just decaf. So that much is good. And, you know, decaf is fabulous with all the actual fancy stuff that's in the book or in the videos and stuff. But this is going to be, this is what, 5 hours? Sorry, I lied. This is 8 hours of video altogether. So that's going to affect stream a bit, just a bit. Get a lot. Titled it Podcats Marathon, episodes 1 through 10. I got fancy with my titling. Totally. All right. Oh, good. It's stabilizing. Well, that's impressive. I have not gotten up and stretched my legs for a few hours. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait, did it try to change mine? Is that what the error is from? Is it from me? Because you're one of my mods? That would actually kind of be entertaining. It did not? Okay. Yeah, good things about stretching and stuff and moving and things. I also hear good things about actually finishing the tasks I have on hand. And it's just one of the reasons I stream. No. Yeah, I double checked it didn't. I just noticed that with even though we're in a shared chat, you're coming up just as one of my mods, which you are. So I wasn't sure if it took that as you trying to update mine too. But coming into your own chat, it didn't carry over. I just wasn't sure. The chat I'm looking at right now is in Meld Studio. Um, very cool. So that's just Stream Elements being Stream Elements. Speaking of, isn't Stream Elements going away? Wasn't that sold or something? Very cool. So let's see where this is at. We have made it to 2 whole % on the export for the 8-hour and 15-minute video. That doesn't count as an episode, so I don't launch that as an episode. I just can upload it whenever, right? Down journey. Oh, okay. Honestly, my first inclination with all the intertwinement it's had with Twitch lately, I was thinking it was Twitch who bought it, actually. But I haven't heard anything on the most recent update, so I'm not really sure. Hope I don't. Let's hope I don't lose that match. I'm not paying attention to it. So how do I describe this? Like, what would I write for the description of this? I got what, an hour before this is even going to be ready, at least. I should not even worry about it. Just let it work. I think in about 30 minutes, I'm going to raid. Mostly because the next thing I think I'm going to do for myself and hope that it helps to refresh things a bit. And get food and do a pamper me thing. And prep for start doing my recordings on my live videos, because if I am going to buy the property, if we do buy the property and it's got the ability to do the renovations and stuff, I want to record it. I want to catalog it because that's such a huge milestone for us. So I want to feel ready for the camera again, which I haven't done for a while or done for myself for a while. Oh, I know what that is. Five weeks. Closing things I don't need is definitely not going to hurt my stuff. I am probably going to be turning that channel into a 24-hour stream, 24-hour video thing, because I think I've got 24 hours worth of videos that I can load up in there. And I just did 8 hours with just the podcast stuff, so we can do podcasts first and then chat with cat stuff afterwards. And I'm thinking that's just going to be a place for me to record or to stream from on a regular basis, just video. So if everybody doesn't mind donating a little bit of time when you get the chance, Inexhaustible Media is a great channel. Go click the follow button for, greatly appreciated. I didn't really have a plan for, well, I did have a plan for it before, but I didn't have the ability to execute that plan before. I do now. So if you guys don't mind, when you get the chance to follow, I will do that. I will get this stuff uploaded here shortly. Hopefully, well, as soon as it's done, I'm thinking it's going to be an hour. That's another part of the reason why I think I should plan and, to go and do the other stuff briefly. And then I can come back. And if I'm going to stream to guarantee I get the other stuff done, I've got to finish the business stuff still today. And I got to finish the book by website, book by mail. So it's a little bit more clear what's going on there. So I kind of want to come back, but I've also know that I do not have a good record of when I get off coming back. So I kind of need to figure that part out. But I know I really do want to make sure that I get this stuff going and finished so that we can start moving forward. Okay, that should get that going for a little bit. Mhm. Okay. I wonder if this counts as a viewer for your channel, my browser thing. I hope it does.
Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Mm. Okay. Okay, I might need a brief lesson in how to make chapters for this one. Do you have any resource suggestions? Oh, I've made it to 11% of the conversion.
Okay. Mhm. Okay, so in about 15 minutes, we're actually going to raid decaf, guys. It's my phone, baby. I can hear my phone, but I don't see it literally anywhere. There it is. A mic announcement, Coder? You have to explain that to me. Oh, I suppose I'm going to go check that here in a second anyway, so I guess I'll get a clue, but. Oops. Mm. Well, I know I'm supposed to for the long one, and I really want to learn how to do that. Like I said, it's something that, if it's something I can start taking off your plate. I know you've got a lot going on too. You do so much for us. It's the least I could do. Just try to find a way to make things work, right? That explains why I wasn't getting. I thought I was subscribed. What is the mic thing? Like, I guess I'm gonna go check it out. So there's that. But mic announcements, what you called it, right? Okay, let's pause that and then where'd Discord go? What? I need my second. That is so much fun. Oh, thank you. I have no idea how I'm gonna set that up yet, but we're totally using it. We'll drop that in my videos. We are totally using that. That is gonna be fun. Okay. That is fun. I have to figure out how I'm using it. We have made it to 16% of the long form video. Okay, well, I will have to. Oh, thank you, Coder. I will set an alarm. I will at least be lurking at 9 o'clock tonight. I might be asleep besides, but I will be lurking. See you tonight, my friend. Have a good night. Have a good rest and enjoy your day. Okay, so the YouTube is offering, or I'm being told YouTube can do the chapter breaks for me, but I feel like that is not probably going to be the most sufficient way to do this. Am I wrong for assuming that? Mhm. All right, we are coming up on a 6-hour stream, which I am hoping is not going to be the only one. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not horrible to let them give it a try, but expect that we'll need to improve it afterwards. Is it pretty straightforward? I mean, I'm looking at quite a bit, and I'm going to hopefully mark each of the shorts if I do it right. We'll see, I guess. Hopefully I did good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for streaming with me, Decaf and MJ. We are raiding into Decaf stream, my friends, so we can keep those numbers up while Decaf is doing a co-working stream. It is a silent microphones stream if you guys are watching from here. And assuming that I do what I actually want to do, which is get back on later to finish up what I need to finish, I will see you later today. And if I don't, then I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of learning to do. And the more I figure out and learn, the better it turns out for all of us. I think that applies for all of us in that case. And it looks like I may have another trivia video coming up here pretty quick on my YouTube, which will be fun. All right, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for becoming part of my kitty garden, my sleepy kitties. Thank you for being awesome and for being yourself and for being here. I am truly wholeheartedly grateful for each and every person who just said hi in our chat today. And for the raid and for the follows and for the cheers and for the videos and everything else. I love you guys. Peace. Raid call is, for those who choose, to be, or is That's All She Wrote. In this case, I fought with video editing and we'll do the actual writing later. I love you guys. I will see you in the next one. Thank you so much.